All right, what's going on, everybody? Happy Thursday, or Thursday for most of us. I don't know if you're in some other part of the world, I guess not. How's it going? Hermit, Real Chris Sill, you guys are the first ones in here, chilling with me. We're going to do kind of like we've done this before, we're going to do kind of like a mini variety stream, but not variety stream in the fact like we're just checking out games. Variety stream is where I try to beat a bunch of games, but we will check out, like, if I can't think of a game to play, somebody suggest one, maybe I'll check it out. If I'm feeling it, we'll try to beat it. If I'm not feeling it, we'll just move on to something else. So kind of take it as a little mini / checking out game stream. I do have a couple that I have in mind for whatever I want to do. False advertising? Final Fight? Well, I mean, it is Final Fight. We're on Final Fight. This is not really false advertising. This is the Super Nintendo Final Fight. I've got the manual right here. Look at that sexy manual. You guys like that? Does that do it for you? Oh, look at that. It shows how much the food items heal. Oh, yeah. Get fucking Mega Man on the Game Boy. We beat that. We beat that piece of shit. Yeah, what's up, martial arts? Hey, GF heard Mega Man. He came running. What's up, buddy? So that's what we're doing tonight. The last time we played Final Fight, we played it on the Sega CD. I want to play the Super Nintendo version today. Now, is this as good as the Sega CD one? No. This is arguably the worst report. But it was good when it came out. But it was false advertising for the game, because we all expected it to be like the arcade, and it wasn't. I have a love-hate relationship with the cover of the game down below. What happened with the Nuzlocke? I'll tell you what happened. We got fucked. We got fucked so hard without lube, man. That's what happened. They all died. Everybody's dead. No, basically, like I was telling everybody last night, I rushed the last gym that we went to, mostly because I just wasn't feeling it anymore. After we lost Magnemite and Alucard there, Magic Mike and Alucard, I was like, shit, that's no good. And then we went all the way to that new town. There's no Pokemart there, so I couldn't buy any fucking potions. We had fought every trainer that I could find. We were still under-leveled. And I just like, oh my God, we're going to have to grind forever to get people strong enough. Really, we should have done what Rat said and just powered up like 3 people, so that they would have all been over leveled. And then, like, I wanted to get Hermit leveled up, but in order to do that, I was going to have to grind to get this fucking Leaf Stone. We had to play all these stupid touch mini games to get points to get this Leaf Stone. And using this controller here, the fucking touch games are near impossible. Like, you still earn points, but it would have taken hours. And even then, you could only get the stone you wanted on a certain day. And I was just like, it's too much. It felt depressing. I was like, fuck it. Let's just move on. Let's just move on to something else. And that is what we're doing. So for those that don't know, Final Fight came to Super Nintendo. It was supposed to be like the arcade one. It wasn't. It wasn't 2-player. It wasn't it looks pretty similar. The music's not quite the same. Some of the things were different. It wasn't until, I guess, it came to Sega CD later that it was more like it. And we tried that one, but there's some things that make the Super Nintendo one kind of fun that we're gonna check out today. Yo, what's up, Fab? 55 streak. Let's fucking go, my man. 1 second here. Twitch has been on my ass about running this fucking promo thing. So let me start that discount real quick, just so they'll shut up. There. All right. So the thing about this one here, the reason why I want to try this one, the Super Nintendo version of the game has a dedicated grab button, which is unique. That's not on the Sega CD one, and it wasn't in the arcade. You walk into people to grab them. I hear it changes the gameplay actually quite a little bit. The best character to be in the Super Nintendo one is Hager. That's who we're going to use. But it sucks that they didn't have 2-player in this one. They ended up having 2-player in Final Fight 2 and Final Fight 3. But I was completely duped as a kid. When I went and rented this game, I just assumed it had 2-player. It did not. That's right. You got to keep the fucking streak alive, man. So let's get into. I'm hoping we beat it. You prefer the colors of it? Yeah, the colors are different. All of it, the music's a little different. You rented FF1 a lot, but you owned FF2. That's awesome. They are both super good. Hey, Bowmaster's on a 55 streak too. Well, 15. I read your comment. You got me with your comment, Bowmaster. I looked down there and saw 55. If you would have just put 55 streak, I probably would have fucking fell for it. Whoa. Look at Hager's daughter. What a looker. Big Tits McGee. New lore drop right now. You guys. All right. So we're going to be Hager. We're also going to try to adjust the music. The music has been adjusted for every system except for Super Nintendo. Well, I'm glad that the music stops when it's paused, so I can't tell what I'm setting it to. That's nice. You guys can let me know at the end of this first stage if it needs to be turned up, because the music, kind of like Hermit said, the music is fantastic in this game. All right, so I think this is the dedicated grab button. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Ooh, that's interesting. Try to get the hang of that a little bit. Turn it up on my TV a little bit too. I want to hear the music. So, at the beginning, you really don't have to worry too much about fucking slam killing people. It's important, though, to kind of get the hang of it, because you're going to want to. later on, that's the key here to winning with old Haggard. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and start. I want to get the hang of that fucking grab button. So the grab button is the top button right up here. The X button, if you will. Punch is Y, jump is B. So, you know, you can kind of... It's not horrible. It feels unnatural to be pressing the X button to grab, though. Which is why I wanted to practice it right here. Yeah, it does. So what it does is it grabs them from a little bit further away than me having to walk into them. I see why people say that that's the way you want to do it. You got J and 2P later. Two of the worst characters in the game. Always try to keep something to your back. You don't want them coming up behind you. There's 2P. More points. That's a hat? That's the smallest hat I've ever seen. All right, we do got in, as you saw, retro achievements are working, which is another cool reason to... See, that's the problem, is I'm not expecting to grab them with the button, so I'm still hitting the grab button when I should be like flinging them already. I don't know. I wonder if I should just keep doing the bump into them instead. It's really weird. So it's exclusive to the Super Nintendo one. I want to look at let me look at the manual here real quick. So they don't even mention it really in the controls. See, they just punch right, use the control pad to press against an enemy. But anyways, I was watching this video just recently here that talks about X. X is your button. If you're close to them, it works as a grab that makes the grab a little more reliable, at least for Haggard, than it does walking into enemies. So that's why I'm trying to practice, like, let's see. Yeah, look at it. See, I didn't walk into it. Now, is that really better than walking into them? I don't know. Maybe against some of the harder enemies. See, they can punch me from the side there. Different play. It does grab from quite a ways away, though. I feel like it's throwing off my game, though. Zangief or Hager? Hager all day. That's not even a question. Zangief's got too much fucking back hair, man. Not that that's a turnoff for all women, but I think more women like this smooth, shaven Hager is what I think. Hey, Turner's on the 55 streak too. You used to walk into him to grab him just like Streets of Rage. And that's how you do it in all the other versions. This is the only version that's supposed to have that button. He did clap enough cheeks to at least have a child. You got that right. At the very least, he clapped one. Bastard. I don't understand. The button fucking works and doesn't work. I don't know. And it's getting me killed, though, is what it's doing. I guess we'll just keep going, and I'm gonna try not to use that fucking button. Because there's no reason to ever lose a fucking life on the first fucking stage. Oh, I can practice it right here. Since there's food. Look at that. Damn. It works good on, like, the bosses there. You bastard. You fucking flew hella gone. It's okay to be bad at games. I mean, I'm bad at most games. Are you kidding me? Renting this with friends must have been so disappointing. It was for me. Back in the day, dude, renting this was one of the most disappointing things I can imagine that I remembered. Fucking, we rented, I had my friend coming over for one night, and or like for the weekend or something, and we were just gonna play games. That was our fucking plan. And we rented Turtles in Time and Final Fight. And we were just like, 100%, this is it. This is the fucking weekend. Nothing but 2-player fun. We're gonna get super good, beat the games on every difficulty. You know, started up this game. I was like, all right, man, pick your character. We were already pissed that it didn't have Guy. We're like, it definitely should have Guy on it. Did not. Zero Guy was in it. Which is weird, because what did they do later? They released Final Fight Guy. That's basically the same game with Guy. Now, I don't know about you, but that's weird. It's kind of like full price DLC. Unlockable character, buy the whole game again. Of course, you got Sid here. Now, we all know Sid, they were supposed to be girls, but Nintendo couldn't have you beating up girls, now could they? No beating up girls. They want me to slam kill 25 people, it looks like. Judging by the marker that keeps coming. I don't know if it pops up on the screen for you guys. It might be slightly out of screen. There is a weapon in that one. Could you add Ecnar rewards to the Ecnar Gold? Like, what do you mean Ecnar rewards? Me and Hermit and a couple other people in here had been discussing coming up with points so that you could add a game that you want me to play to a short list of games. I'm still coming up with that, but I gotta come up with a good way to balance it. Oh, we did. You know what we ended up not doing? We ended up not playing the game. Like, we tried Final Fight for a little bit, and then we ended up just playing Turtles in Time the whole time. You're the only one that wants the impressions, GF. You see the issue there? But yeah, so we were talking about having a short list of games, because we have thousands of games, and there's certain games that people want me to play. So we'll come up with a way. Now, if you redeem points to put the game on that short list, then it doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to play that game next, but I'm more likely to play the games out of the short list, especially like when we're thinking about playing a game or whatever. It also doesn't mean I'll beat the game. You know, if you guys put some type of hard game in there and like I try to play it for like 2 streams or something, you know, we might move on. But anyways, at least to add the game to the short list, and I want to break it up point-wise for how long it would take the game. For example, if Shepard here wanted me to play like Final Fight, would cost less points than if somebody said, hey, go play Deus Ex or let's do The Witcher 3, because those would take multiple streams. You may not be playing the game, but you just lost the game. Thank you. So, like, I was actually using Grok to help me come up with a point value that would be good for for the games in general. And I'm not sure yet how I want to do it. Like, Grog was basing it off of how long it takes people to get points. And like, so I don't know, but I want to come up with a point system that people think is fair. And it was actually Herman that came up with the idea of like putting it on a list doesn't necessarily mean that we're going to play that game. Oh shit, I didn't mean to pick that up. Just that it's more likely that we'll play that game. Are you fucking kidding me? That does half my life. Come on now. Just pick them up. That's why you want the grab button. So you can just grab him. Like when I was using the grab button and picking him up, it was picking him up right when he stood. I should have just kept doing it. Fuck your car! Oh my God. Yeah, your car from Japan is now fucked, dude.
Oh my God.
That was GF right there. He's crying because he can't get to his divorce lawyer anymore. Jake. Jake? Jake the Snake? What? I don't know how he hit me there, but... There you go. There you go. The suplex in real life, dude, on just fucking crushing you on the fucking asphalt like that? Nah. You're coming away with some type of damage. Dude, you see all the fucking life bars this dude had? Just the fucking normal dude. Doug. Oh my god, fucking Andor came running in like a fucking asshole. Like, out of fucking left field. It's fucking weapons in the way. Oh my god. That's crazy, dude. Dude, he choked out a whole life bar. I was unhurt. He picked me up once and it was an instant death. What the fuck? Damn, I forgot how much they started to increase the damage in the game once you got to the fucking west side. It's not quite that bad in the Sega CD one. Got to keep everybody on the same side. Especially Jay and 2P. You get them up there, that's their secret move, man. Gotta eat his gum. All right, you get 3 continues. Damn, that fucking sucks already. Fucking kidding me? Come on, dude. Fucking do it. We're getting our fucking ass beat. What? He won't fucking pick him up and just do the move. Why is it taking him so long to slam? You're a fucking slam master. It's from the game. You're from that wrestling game. Slam him, Hager. You bastard. I guess I gotta stop moving completely. See, I'm not trying to like walk backwards with him. I'm trying to make him like slam him in a certain direction. And sometimes when I do that, he's not like, I guess, slamming him. He's not doing the move. You can pick them up. You get a little invincibility when you go to slam people. How did that hit me and not him, is what I want to know. Almost a full life bar again. That's fucking nuts. That is fucking insane. Made some joke about Garbing Hag. Well, it's a good thing you're a shepherd and not a fisherman, huh? It's a good thing you're a shepherd. Really, if you wanted, If you're gonna play this game, really, you gotta play the Sega CD one. But, you know, for nostalgic sake, slam him. Should we just play the Sega CD one? Should we say fuck the Super Nintendo one? I bet we could eventually get used to it again. Honestly, I bet with the first time I played this one in fucking years. This is the one you like? This one you played? The Sega CD one's got such good music, though. If we're gonna play this one though, I do need to get used to using that X button to like grab better. Cause look at that, that makes it a lot easier. There's just a slight you have because you can't use that move. Like if I use X to pick up from further as a grab button, it doesn't cause him to do the move. It's only grab. So then I have to switch over to using attack. It might also pick up items. That's true. Ain't nothing wrong with playing both of them. Damn. I don't know how that went through. I don't know how that went through both of them. All right. Let's fucking restart this. We're not gonna do it with one fucking continue. Gonna have to get fucking serious with it. Haggard died that day. Now, see, when it comes to the Super Nintendo one, I really like Final Fight 2 and 3. I think those ones are great. And this one's not bad either. I mean, for being like the first home console port of the game. Now, I think Hager gets more points for slamming enemies down than he does just normal punch killing. And I think even more for that, but like that's an extra button press, like if that you don't really need to do. As you see, it's random what's in the boxes too, so. Sometimes you're gonna get points. If you're lucky, it's food. There's some that are more guaranteed to have certain food in it. What? Oh, I guess he decided not to do the move there. It's important to remember that Haggard doesn't always do what he's told. He's like, I'm the mayor of this city. And I'll do what I want. Come on, dude. You played Final Fight on the NES Virtual Console on the Wii U? No fucking way. I don't understand the hitbox on some of the guys. Which seems to be Super Nintendo specific. And I don't really remember it being like that. I remember more, I guess I just remember the Sega CD version a little better. I Mayor F you, and I swear I saw that on a sticker on a trash can in 2012. I Mayor F you. I do what I want. You don't like it, you shouldn't have voted for me. Dang. You're an Axel. Billy? Billy the Kid? Perhaps? I hit that button fucking 3 times, dude. Do it! Redonkulous. Hey, what's up, Sweet Pea? Some of the buttons just aren't doing it. You can't be in the middle of doing any other button for him to like. See, like right there. So like if I'm punching and then I try to jump, I have to wait for the punch animation to be done, and so I think it's eating my button impressive, like a lot of times. Just not quite as fluid, I would say. Endor, the giant. Obviously based on Andre the Giant. He even made the noise that time like he did it. This is a bad run too. This is worse than the other run. Because I wasn't down to 3 lives here. Damn. Look at that clock. That's the longest second I've ever seen. How many seconds are going by before it actually ticks down? Like right there, I think the time already stopped. But look at this. All right, so 30. Still 30. 29. That's nuts. Time in this game is nothing more than an illusion. Time is a suggestion. All right, let's see if I can beat this guy without, like, taking a bunch of... Damn, how did I do that before? damn sword in the way. I don't know. You got a 4 Mississippi and a 5 with no Mississippi? Mississippi-less? That's crazy, though. And then here, look. It works fine. So they know how to program the clock. They just don't, it just doesn't work like that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Dude, they fucking timed that out perfectly with my stun. That's crazy. One car at a time. That's right. That guy had an unpaid parking ticket. So, you know, let that be a lesson to you. Here in this city, they don't fuck around. You pay your parking tickets, by God. You know, it's good for you. The mayor saw that guy throw a wrapper out the window. So I think if you get punched once, you're better off to just do your special to get out of the hit stun than to sit there and keep taking punches. Because even if they hit you twice, that does way more damage than what it would have been if I would have just used my special. All right, I think I'm getting the feel for it though. Like the not moving when I pick somebody up so I can fucking slam them down. All right. All right, all right. I don't know why the jump kick doesn't hit there, though. I still don't get that. Damn. Even then, I can't always get the special off. Good grief. I like the noise he makes when he's slamming people on the ground, though. Yeah. Unfucking believable. The amount of damage shit does is crazy. Yeah, take that, Slash. And Simmons. Oh my fucking god. I like how they didn't even try to, like, hide the fact that that's Andre the Giant. Damn. He grabbed me from way over there. We can try Cody, but I never like being Cody. Hager's just better. Come on. Hager's just got a better grab. You get a little speed with Cody. In the tightest blue jeans you could ever imagine. Those aren't relaxed fit anything. Those are skinny jeans, my friend. Cody is poured into those jeans. Oh, I forgot that he could use the knife. The hell? That gives a lot more range, though. Guess there's a trophy, it looks like, for killing people with the knife with Cody. Oh my god. No way. No fucking way, dude. It's amazing. Hey, what's up, Short Round? Hey, what's up, Cheese? A stick leg, right? Of course, it looks like Hagar walks like he's got a stick up his ass. His walk animation is crazy. Dude. This one's fucking done. Yeah, him and his boy out there causing havoc in the streets, dude. I'm Andre. Andor. I'm Andor the Giant and Andor the Giant Jr. Dude, they said that Andre the Giant was like in constant pain. Like he was so big and everything. And it was putting so much like wear and tear on his body. That he would go out and drink like constantly. And because he was so big, he could put down so much fucking alcohol that anytime like you hired him for an event or whatever, you had to like put aside like thousands or whatever for his drinking bill. And basically he was just drinking to bear it. Like, isn't that crazy? Well, a new high score, but just decided not to fucking slam them, huh? You decided not to be Saturday Night Slam Masters. Get it. I honestly have no fucking idea. I don't. They can pick me up immediately as I stand up. That's the way it's gonna be, huh, game? That's the way it's gonna fucking be. You love Capcom? You know what? I do too. I feel like Capcom's one of the big companies still making decent games today. Yeah, I guess not whenever you die. Like, it is if you still have it continue, you get that scene. All right, let's see if we can do a little better than what we've been doing. We've run through it a couple times now. You kind of get a little feel for the stiffness of the controls over the Sega CD one you've been playing. Or at least that was the last one we played. What? Come on now, dude. Wong who? Come here, 2P. To pee or not to pee? Right, dude, some of these fucking hitboxes, man. I know that we have like a really big hitbox though compared to them, and that's why they can hit us on a different plane sometimes than what we can. But guess that's just part of it, huh? Part of the experience. Fuck. Come here. That funny. You fucking laugh at it. That sucks. I miss having fucking an extra life by one hit. You were talking about the boxes and the it said JS on the corner. I should just jump straight into Final Fight 2. We could do Final Fight 2 next. I mean, to be honest, it's easier than Final Fight 1. At least I find it easier. I don't know if you guys do. Maybe if you played this one more than the second one. I knew he was gonna fucking slide. I thought about doing my fucking special to avoid it. I didn't. Just Final Fight Marathon, just straight through him. I mean, and I might be able to, just, I guess it just depends on how long it takes to beat this one. It's a beat 'em up kind of night. But to be honest, we got so much further in the CD version of this than we did this one. This one gets pretty fucking brutal on that third stage. Woo! Ondor, like, get over here, dude. Like, these two want to stay, like, fucking on opposite ends. Woo! Last hit is always best hit. Look at him standing behind the fucking barrel. And there was food. Son of a bitch. Fucking game is moving at a fucking snail's pace. Too much shit. Dude, fucking everybody die. Yeah, like the pile drivers are good. I was explaining to everybody, I was watching a a clip from, I don't know, You Can Beat Video Games, whatever his channel is. And the Super Nintendo is one of the only ones that has a dedicated grab button, which is cool. It makes grabbing people even easier, especially with the jank hitboxes and detection. The only problem is, like, the Super Nintendo just kind of keeps coming to a fucking crawl. And so sometimes when I'm trying to input another button, it just eats the input. So, like, sometimes I'm just trying to, like, turn around and, like, slam them or jump and fucking pile drive them like that, and it's, like, not registering the jump button. I don't know if it's slowdown or it's just the way the Super Nintendo version was, and I just don't fucking remember that. That very well could be the issue. Like, as long as you're not hitting any... Oh, okay. The whole life bar gone, huh? I see. I'm sorry, Slash. I didn't know that you did over half life bar. But yeah, so your top button here, it could have used some look. Oh, okay. Well, there you go then. Or not, whatever. Like. Did you see my fucking special just not even connect? What are these fucking hitboxes? It doesn't make any fucking sense. It made zero fucking sense. Oh my god. Except for it's the Super Nintendo.
My God.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's great voice sampling, really. If you get knocked down by Andor, you better get the fuck back up, like, instantly. Because he's gonna fucking teabag you by jumping fucking 7 feet into the air and crushing your spine. No, you stay away, Slash, you little fucking bastard. The Super Nintendo just couldn't handle it, man. It fucking couldn't handle it. I'm fucking hitting the button. That was me trying to do my special for fucking 10 hours while he punches me in the face. Well, we're dead here. Oh, you better blow quicker, Hager. Better fucking blow it. Double Dragon was your first beat 'em up? I'm trying to think of what my first beat 'em up was. What introduced me to... I probably... I want to say it was something on the NES, but maybe not. Did I own a beat 'em up on the NES back in the day? There's obviously beat 'em ups. Oh my god, this version is so fucking jank. Just the most inferior port of it. So you just love beat 'em ups. You just love Double Dragon in general, huh? Double Dragon was on a lot of consoles. I heard you coming this time, Andor. Not that it matters. He's still gonna fucking punch me and, like, knock my ass over. Good fucking night. How did that not hit him? No fucking way. My guy just vacuumed into him. Whole life bar gone. from one choke. I fucking hate these guys. Fucking, I don't even know what to do. Like, we have no trouble beating these guys on any other version of the game. Clearly, I'm doing something wrong. Fucking clearly, we're not doing it right. No, they punish you for the jump kicks. Usually with that trumps the jump kick for whatever reason. I could go in there and try spamming the jump kick on him again. Last time I jump kicked him though, they fucking ate my lunch. He said, "What, you want me to eat your lunch for you?" Give me that. Damn it. Oh my god, did fucking Haggard just headbutt his dick? Yeah, I hadn't played it for a while either. And you know what? 100%, I forgot how much slowdown it had. Oh, come on. Like, fucking... Hey, Fab, thank you for the motivation there. I appreciate it, buddy. 500, you're the fucking man. He's like, this fucking sucks on the Super Nintendo. Here's some motivation for you. Fucking looking out for me. I appreciate you, man. Helping me keep my fucking sanity. All right. Did you see him grab me out of the jump kick? Am I losing my mind? Did he grab me midair? I was waiting for the replay. You just vacuum into their hands. Oh my fucking... Their hitboxes are just too weird. I tell you what, though, the fucking X button does grab them better. It's just hard to do with two of them out there. No! Oh my fucking god. Wong Hu just about fucking made me pay for picking that up. Okay. I'm swinging a sword. It doesn't matter. You punch it right out of my hand. I try to jump kick you. You grab me out of the air. Look at that. How is it not fucking hitting? No way, dude. Fucking Jake, you fucking bastard. I don't know when we get our next life. Jesus. Come here. You know when the fucking real lag starts to happen, for whatever reason, is when there's a bunch of items laying on the fucking ground. Like, those items aren't even fucking moving. Why does that take up so much of the power? Super Nintendo just can't even process it. Bastard. You can't come fucking front way at him at all. Damn. Piece of shit. Here. Woo! You know what though? I feel like if we get better at this one, beating the Sega CD one will be fucking easy. It'd be no contest. Like, so for those who missed it, when we were playing the Sega CD one a couple months back, we were making it to the end stage, like, no problem. I would say that this is definitely the harder of the two versions. It's another high score. We keep getting higher scores. So it's improvement. Hey, thank you, Sweet Pea. We'll be getting them. We'll be getting them good. Look at that, they gave us a shit ton of time, and that's not even like 99 seconds, that's like fucking 99 times fucking 5. $99 with 4 Mississippis in between each one. Excuse me? Fucking come charging in off the fucking screen. Where's Ondor? Oh, see, if I would have came too far over there, I would have had to deal with both of them. You know, compared to the last stage, though, this one is easier. The boss here sucks more. For sure. The boss here is harder than Eddie. I feel like the stage, for the most part, feels easier. I guess because you've got less of the mini-bosses. Oh my God. I don't know, I guess if we would have had more lives or another continue, maybe. I gotta get better at getting past that third stage. So, like, we keep staying alive with, like, one life. You have over 60,000 channel redeem points. So let me ask you, Fab, if I was adding a point redemption thing so that you could redeem points to pick a game that we put on a short list that, you know, we're more likely to play, you know, like when we're picking games. Like, it didn't necessarily mean that we were going to beat that game next or anything, but it, you know, it just means we put it on a short list, and that would be like one of the games we try out more recently. What do you think is a fair point value for something like that? Because, you know, like, we've got over 1,000 games in the backlog, and some people are waiting for certain games. Obviously, shorter games worth less points, longer games worth more. And we would have to limit it to how many times people could redeem it in a week. But I think they said that people could, you know, depending on loyalty bonuses and all that kind of stuff, people can earn almost like between 400 or 500 points an hour. I know other channels have it too, but I haven't been on a channel to see like what somebody else's point redemption was. I saw somebody do it, but theirs was like at 100,000 to put it on a fucking, on their list of like games to play, and I felt like 100,000 seemed like a bit on the a little extreme. You think 2,500 points is the mid? Right, at 2,500 points. Because I guess that would mean like anybody could, at 2,500 points, I guess after watching, I don't know, for like 4 hours, basically you could pick a, right, like you got 286,000 and Short Round's not even in here like all the time. He's got us on a little bit, like when he can watch, especially like when we're watching Pokemon. And I think Sill's got like, I have no idea. I know Hermit's sitting on a mountain of gold. See, okay, so when Grok was breaking it down, okay, so you got like 385,000. Hell, and Herman's got 434 right now, and he spent like 400,000 on that PSP variety poll. Like, because I have nothing else to spend it on right now, so a lot of people were spending money on that. You spent a lot on the last poll too, which is understandable. There's nothing else to put the points into. I'm just trying to think of more ways to kind of reward people for watching. It's kind of hard to think about what to come up with the points. I know GF wants impressions, but really, like, that's really only him that wants it, and it's just going to be flooded with Austin Power and impressions. You know what I should do? Is I should put an impression on there, but I'll do it as a joke. I'll put it up there for like 1 million points, and then I'll do one impression for 1 second. I'll do one line. That's an impression. But so the AI was pointing out there, and it said a short game that's like 4 to 5 hours should be like 15,000 points, with a mid game being like, I don't know, into like the 25,000s, and then if you got into like really long open world games, 50,000 points. But I still don't know if, like, other channels, like I said, I saw people who were doing really long games. Of course, they only played RPGs, and they were putting it at 100K, which I still think 100K sounds like a shit ton. Because I got to think of how long people have been watching. A lot of people have been building up points for a long time. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to try to run through this one more time. We got a little bit further that time. And then we'll move on to something else if we don't get it this time. We'll come back to it. I actually thought that I would dominate this game because of how well we just got MC Hammer achievement. But so I'm just trying to judge by, you know, what my chat feels is appropriate. Because in the end, that's what I want. I want what my chat feels is a good amount is what I want to do. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really, I don't care too much about what other channels are doing because those aren't my channels. I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean it as like, I care what my chat thinks, and that's about it. From the good idea zone. Okay. You just came back from the good idea zone. You've been thinking on it. He's been thinking on this right now. He was sitting there like thinking man on the toilet. All right. So looking forward, if the viewership increases, you'll have more and more people in parallel earning points. So eventually, it would be impractical to have a fixed point value as the redeem. I mean, that's true. Even at 1 per month, that's a good point. Like, I'm thinking about it right now with, you know, where Steam says we average, you know, like 10 to 20 people in here at a time. So, yeah, if we ever got more than that, it would be impractical. You need to make points equal to the percentage of randomized wheel spins that takes place weekly or monthly. All right, so make points equal to percentage of a randomized wheel spin that takes place weekly or monthly. Points at that point basically become votes. That's not a bad idea. So I could put so many games on a wheel, have people vote on it over the course of, you know, however long we want to do, using points, I guess, and then whatever game wins, that's the one we play. Right, which is kind of what I'm already doing with the polls. Yeah, we definitely we croaked last night, Dax. So, I mean, we could still do the polls. How long can I run a poll for? Oh, I'm looking at a new poll. It looks like, so the longest I can run one of these polls is only 10 minutes. So that's what you're saying we need to do it as, like, redeem points and then, yeah, the polls are different because someone could just win, right? You have 62K right now? It's a piece of pie proportional to your votes. It's still not guaranteed. I mean, that's true. How would I set that up? So, let's say I make a channel redemption for a piece of the pie. you know, basically that's what we're saying here. Like a little piece of the pie. That's what you're getting with. And then I gotta keep track of. I'm trying to think of how this would work out. There are programs online that I can set up for random wheel spins based on it. That I can link it straight to Twitch. That would make it easier. And that website reads the data for the point system. Do you know one of these ones? Do you know a good one? If you do know a good one, hit me with a DM and I'll check it out. If not, I mean, I'll look them up afterwards. But if there's one that you know of, just let me know. Because I don't hate that idea. That's not a bad idea. Because then even people with, I don't know, only so much to put into it, you still get a chance for their game to be picked, which is nice. +1 for Hermit mod. Mod Hermit. You know, I can find videos how to do it and stuff. Never to take an officer position. You ain't wrong. No, if the channel ever does get big enough though that I need more mods, I'd be more likely to pick people that I know that are already in here to be mods. I know Hermit doesn't want the position, but that's just the kind of energy we need around here. Because, like, right now, it's not a big deal. I don't need, like, a bunch of mods right now. Like, we don't have that many people. It's not, like, that hard for me to, like, watch most things. But at some point, I might need more mods. I knew Jay was over there. Damn. She got out of hand. The good thing is I'm not looking for that kind of stuff from a mod. I'm mostly looking for people who are in here that can fucking keep the peace if shit gets out of hand, you know? And like I said, it's not a problem right now with the current community. I don't want people coming in ruining the community that we got here in certain situations. I don't think Short Round's ever had to ban anybody. I don't think so. Well, you know, he bans bots. Short Round excels at banning bots that come in here. He's always the first one to jump on that. Besides that, I mean, because we don't ban people for stupid shit in here anyways. Some fucking streamers will ban people for helping out in a game using a cuss word. And that's cool for their stream, I guess. You know, that's their stream. But what's it gonna look like if I was trying to ban people for fucking cussing in my stream? I'm like, no fucking cussing here! You fucking sons of a bitch! There'll be no fucking cussing! We're family fucking friendly! Assholes! Oh my, no way, we hit each other? Come on. A throw-only challenge for Final Fight? I mean, basically, that's the best way to get through the game. You just thought of something? What'd you think of? I hope it's an amazing thought. You are nice and friendly. And that's fine. We don't ban people for being nice and friendly either. So you're all right. Maybe sometimes do streams like this of specific genres. Right, like having all beat 'em up night and all racing night, all puzzle games all night, horse race simulators. Yeah, like all side-scrolling up beat 'em ups. Is that bad? You love being nice and friendly? We never would have guessed. But, I mean, I am trying to think of a way to do game, because I don't want to just do the games I want to do. I mean, you know, I do that because, you know, it's my channel, so sometimes I'm going to just play the games I want to play. But I do want to take into account, like, the games that my chat wants me to play, too. Sometimes you can grab them right away. Oh, no. Come on. Damn. We almost got out of that with 4 lives. That would have been fucking great. That would have been just perfect. Then maybe we could have got through West Side without having to use a continue. But I do appreciate all the suggestions and shit for the stream. Like I said, my whole goal here was just to beat as many games as possible and to find unique and weird games. We're doing that. So I want to take some, as the community starts growing, I want, community feedback on it too. Like, what we're doing. The core value of what we're doing here is not going to change. I want to beat games. All types of games. Good, bad, doesn't matter. But maybe the order that we do them in. And it's hard to do all the games that people want me to do as well, for the simple fact that not everybody likes every genre. Some people hate when we do RPGs. They're not going to come in when we do it. Some people are down to sit here and watch it. And then, like I said, there's some people who will watch any of them that we put on. And there's some people who at least lurk, no matter what we got on. But see, like, Martial Arts loves these types of games. He likes the beat-em-up games. I particularly really like RPGs. I had a strong hankering today to play Final Fantasy. And I thought about it. I was like, ooh, we could do Final Fantasy now. We could do some Final Fantasy. I was like, ooh, we could just whip out Final Fantasy 1 and fucking go for it. But I was like, but we just did an RPG. We just did Pokemon, Damn. When I fucking stopped fucking Andor there, I thought, oh man, I'm gonna get out of this. And do we do the Mahjong soccer, poker, football stream? See, and I worry for you, because I don't think you can go that long without eating. Because, I mean, look, don't get me wrong, it's definitely coming. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe 100 years from now. We don't know. Shit. No. Fuck. Damn. 2 lives, I would have felt really comfortable fighting the boss. Whoops. Fucking Jay, did you see Jay just kind of slide past that car? He's like, I'm just gonna slide past you real quick here, buddy. He's like, don't mind me, I'm just gonna slide on by here. God! There we go. All right, well, we got past those first 3 stages without a continue at the very least. I don't know when we get our next continue or next life. I wonder if I should die so that that life gets put on my next continue. No nudity strip poker game on PC Engine CD. Now that sounds like something we would want to play. I like strip poker. I prefer nudity on it, but, I mean, now what are you gonna do, huh? When Twitch finally allows me to do nudity in games, that would be great. Oh, see, we got our life at 70,000. Or 700,000, I should say. Damn! They just get down to their undies? I mean, that's still pretty nice. I'm not mad at that. I find myself worrying about the A to Z DOS stream later on. I mean, look, I'm not against playing some poker games and stuff, you know? Like, I'm not against playing all those types of games. I kind of like some of them. It just really depends. I feel like a lot of people in my chat would want to sit, like, I feel like that wouldn't be a fun stream to sit through. Other than the fact that, you know, we're going to see some pixelated girls in their underpants. Now that I get. Some people, that's the only motivation you need. Oh, damn, I sat on his fucking face. I think sometimes I'm advancing the screen too far, too. I feel like some of these people don't come out until I advance the screen further than this. And so it gives me the chance to, like, kill some of them first. Damn. These guys fucking suck. Come on. Poker again? Poker? I hardly know her. Speaking of wrestling video games, are you going to play story mode in Death James Vendetta? At some point we will. At some point we'll play through Vendetta. I just don't know when. Where's Horn Dog when you need him? Yeah, Horn Dog would have been all over that. I'm still sitting at 5 lives, which is cool, because this boss that's coming up sucks, no matter what version of the game you're playing. Of course, I gotta get past this, though. This is just a long fucking stage. Any way you want to slice it, this stage goes on for a hot minute, and there's not much food on it. Damn. Need some food now, though, huh? Yeah, Capcom very clearly had like a system of like sound effects and movements and stuff like that, and they just basically used it for nearly every game. Damn. All right, this is a pretty good spot to stay in here. I think we might be getting caught. No, I thought we'd get an extra man there. Damn. It's just that fucking never-ending onslaught. Good night. Alright. I thought that one might be food. That's a full heal right there. Of course, I don't need it. Wouldn't it be cool if we could grab a extra life right here, though? I don't know fucking how far away we are from one. Maybe 101,100,000? Perhaps? There it is. It's just a long... The problem with this stage is it just goes on for fucking ever. Right? Just beat somebody to death with a ham bone. Now, we're not getting another extra life for fucking a gazillion years here. Alright, there's the Statue of Liberty. And there's Abigail. Damn! How is that fucking hit me? See, this boss just fucking sucks. It doesn't matter what you do. You're gonna get fucked by Abigail. I don't know what to do there. Half-life gone. 2 throws will kill you. That's such a bullshit grab, dude. No, like, it doesn't, like, this boss is one of the worst in the fucking game. Maybe Cody will be better because he's faster to do it here. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a mistake, but now I just got to go through this 20-minute fucking stage again. I'm gonna have to get there with so much fucking lives to beat that dude. Damn. This is fucking bullshit. Fuck! Right? The dog let us heal. Jump! You son of a bitch. I like how the developers like, wouldn't it be cool if we put those going across the screen? And then somebody's like, yeah, but the Super Nintendo can't handle it, so it slows down and you can't jump over it. That's okay. It's a trap. They're not supposed to be able to get over it. Well, we're definitely doing worse as Cody. I'll tell you that. Fucking assholes. Does Cody take more fucking damage? Well, the good news is at least we got some retro achievements. At some point, I still want to go back and beat some of the games we already beat to get the retro achievements for them. Oof. I should have let Cody blow up. I like in the game how you can play as the mayor who's going after his daughter. That makes sense. Or Cody, who's her boyfriend. Sure, that makes sense. But in the arcade one in Sega CD, you can also be Guy, who's just some dude. I feel like that's weird. Why does he care? I guess he just wants to take down the organization that's doing all this. He wants to clean up those gangs. Get over here. Yeah, that dog's got no place to be. He's good. He's like, you know, I'm just gonna chill here if that's how you watch you guys beat each other's ass. Is Sid supposed to be Sid Vicious? And that's Billy Idol? So the man starter thing guy must be the guy that the mayor offered a pardon to. He's like, all right, I'm going to offer you a pardon, but you have to come help me save my daughter. But in the Super Nintendo version, guy was like, nah, I'd just rather go to jail. He's like, I'm good. The Super Nintendo is the alternate universe where Guy said no to the pardon. He's like, I'll do the time. Good luck, Mayor. Get over here, Jay. An Axel and Slash? What do you think they're supposed to be? It sucks that we do good on this stage right up into the boss, and then the boss proceeds to fuck us. Watch out, doggy. Oh, it is. Like, in fact, and what Herman is saying is 100% true. In fact, if I don't beat it this time, we'll probably move on to Final Fight 2. So for those of you who haven't seen it, you're about to see how much fucking more vicious this game is than the fucking second one. This one's ridiculous. It doesn't matter what version you're playing, whether you're playing the Super Nintendo one, which I do think this is the hardest one, or you're playing the Sega CD, maybe the arcade one. Arcade one's pretty unforgiving, but arcades are supposed to be that way. Yeah. Oh, you read it as Final Fantasy? Is that why you thought I was lying? False advertisement? I have played Mighty Final Fight. It's not as good as these. All right, we're almost there. We're almost to the boss. Statue of Liberty coming up. What makes this one bullshit is just how much fucking damage everything does, dude. Even the normal enemies, if they punch it, you're just fucked. You like the final boss in Mighty Final Fight? I beat it a long time ago. I haven't done it on stream yet, so I guess eventually that's in order too. You know what I haven't beat on stream? We haven't even done like the original Contra yet. I did Contra 3. I did Contra on fucking Game Boy. I'm just getting fucking pummeled. No way. Come on, dude. You fucking can't grab from that far away. You're a little fucking piece of shit. Come on. Like, even in that one, I'm down as far as I can go, so I'm on a different plane than him. He grabbed me from a different plane of existence. Shit. No way. Yeah. So I think I know what you got to do. When he turns red and runs at you, you can jump kick him. If he runs at you normally, you need to use your special. Yeah, with a name like that, you better be a good fucking fighter. All right, look, I've been running Final Fight 1 for like 3 hours. Let's run Final Fight 2, just a little change of pace here. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go refill my drink, and then we'll come back. We'll start on Final Fight 2, something a little different. Not much different, but at least different characters, different scenery. It'll be nice. So give me just a minute. No, I'm definitely second. There's no fucking ifs, ands, and buts about it. My guy, 12. It says I'm 12th again. This guy fucking sucks. Okay, I'm a little behind there. But then boom, look at this. Fucking speed. Fucking speed. Second place, 12th. What am I fucking missing? First, second. It's like looking where to go. Okay, you know what? Snow White and Happily Ever After? That's not what that was it? ASC, American Software Corporation, presents Snow White and Happily Ever After. What in the fuck? What did that possibly have to do with it?
Laura. Laura.
Laura.
Laura. Laura.
Damn it, Laura.
This is your father. Laura, go back. You must not cross over.
Wait, what was her name?
This is another world.
Oh, God. What is this stage? I'm already concerned. I am already 100% concerned with where this is going. It's going awesome is where it's going. On.
When is Grace Jones gonna retire?
Like, die, dude.
You call it a cloak. I call it a wrench. All this because of Rosebud?
Oh, fucking suck it.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Of course. Fucking 8-hour stream. Thank you so much. It was such a small hitbox. I cannot believe you guys are still in here. This one took for fucking ever. Yeah, his fucking hitbox on his head is legit like fucking 2 pixels. Is it not done? Oh my fucking god. I can't get out now. I can't fucking get out now. I fucking can't get out. Aww. Nice. Come here. No. You don't get to do that. Yeah. You don't get to fuck me, I fuck you. I mean, okay. That was pretty clean. That was pretty fucking clean, I'm not gonna lie. That wasn't clean. That was not clean in the slightest. Quick turn! Quick turn! Come on, baby! Come on! Once we learn that fucking pattern, boys.
Check it out.
Although, you know what I could do?
Let's go.
Oh my god. Alright, everybody die. Good.
That is gotta hurt. You need to feed.
That's too fucking great. Everybody look at me. Alright, everybody kill yourself. That's the fucking great. She stabbed the penguin. Maybe this will tell us. Oh boy, it's the history of water. All right, buckle up, guys. It's about to get really crazy. Sure. This is the water temple. Water kissed by cold, air transforms.
You can tell by the way I use my walk, I'm a woman's man. No time to talk.
He's staying alive, man. Man, fuck this game. Oh, save the baby! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I was moving. And so is that person. He's dead too. God. Dang it. Oh, there's a secret though. Football. Oh, okay. I guess you guys are just gonna beat my ass, huh? I'm trying to help. What the hell? They're beating my ass. I'm getting fisted. All right, guys. Thanks for chilling, hanging out for a little bit. First break of the night. It was needed. It was needed after that bullshit of Final Fight. I do think I could beat it now, or I can at least get past Abigail easier. Exactly why you love using load state and the load features and the save state features. I get that. And for some people, I think that's fine. If that's how you like to beat games, that's how you like to beat games. It's not how I like to beat games. I kind of like beating games like it was, you know, back then. If I was sitting in my room back in the day playing like Final Fight or whatever, I just had to be good at Final Fight. You know what I mean? All right, let's get this box art up there. New box art. Boom, there it is. Final Fight 2. Electric Boogaloo. Because if I was using like save states and rewind, we can get through any game. I wouldn't even have to practice it. I'd just get on there, we'd rewind a little bit, and we got it beat. You guys are watching me train in real life. All right, here is the manual for Final Fight 2. You can tell they already put a little more work into it because it's got a little color to it. A little fucking color to it. There it is. Okay, so you got fucking Mike Hager. He's 46, 6'10", 280 pounds. Oh my. Fucking Micah here, she's 20. Can't even have a beer yet. She's 5'4". She's short. 114 pounds. She's the childhood friend of Guy. And then his age, unknown. Carlos here, 200 pounds, 6'2". He's a lean, mean fighting machine. Oh, Rolento's in this one. All right. Here we go. Final Fight 2. Ooh, she's fun size. I like that. I like when they're fun size. Short girls are awesome. Tall girls are awesome too. I don't really have a preference. You can be tall, short. I don't really give a shit. Whoa. Titties. Hey, who's that dude? He wasn't in the first game. These things are now lethal weapons. You want to talk into the mics? They don't like feedback. All right, the Mad Gear Gang. What a cool name. The Mad Gear Gang. They're cool. Hello, this is Mirror Mike Haggard. Now, how did Haggard know her? She's the childhood friend of Guy. No, he knows Guy from the first game. Did Guy just happen to be like, oh, by the way, I got this really hot ninja friend? Look at the chin on Carlos, by the way. He puts Reese Witherspoon to shame. You see Reese Witherspoon, I'd hate to see her without her spoon. She gets really crabby. All right, game options. Normal, sure. Attack and jump. Sounds good to me. We're obviously going to be the fucking chick. Oh my. He's your favorite character? Well, this ninja chick's my favorite. She is awesome. So in this game, the grabbing in this game is a little more finicky than in the first one. In the first one, grabbing in general for bad guys, for good guys, is crazy. It's Chun-Li! Chun-Li, get out here and help me. That guy definitely looks like Zangief. Zangief, not bad guy. Got Mark here. Food. Now, I haven't played this game in a really long time. Let's see if I can beat it first go. Haven't probably played it in, oh my God, it's been fucking years. Final Fight 2 is really good, though. This is just a good beat 'em up. I feel like by this point, Capcom had really learned a lot. About the Super Nintendo. Do you like ads, chat? Who doesn't? All right, it looks like there is a retro achievement for getting 100 kills. I see it popping up every time somebody dies. It's crazy. It doesn't seem like most of the AI knows what to do if it can't get behind me. Oh, look at that. They're like, oh, we can move like the turtles. We can go down. Whoops. Johnny. That's a problem, because I like Johnny. Get over here. Damn, I've already killed 36 people. That's how many people are already in the gang here. Let's see, does that pop up for you guys? Can you guys even see that down there? No, it's too far off screen. You guys can see when I get a retro achievement. You can't see, like, you can see the box pop up. You can't really tell what it was, though. Unless I'm playing on a different screen, because I got it, like, zoomed in right here. Oh, see, like, right there, you can see that I got that one. Now, she can, like... Can she jump off walls or something? I like how colorful the game is. Remember, like, they're starting to get back to making games colorful again. But, like, during the Super Nintendo era, like, NES games always felt not super colorful to me. I guess because there was only so many colors. Maybe with a couple of exceptions. Super Nintendo games, they always seem really bright and vibrant. Whenever it finally got into, like, I don't know, I guess, like, the PS3 era, we got to that point where everything was just brown. Just all these dark colors, like... And that went on for way too long, I felt like. Like, some games need that kind of atmosphere, but, like, every game was doing it. And you know what makes this game easier? Is that they can't hit you really well from a different plane. They made it easier for you to hit them from a different plane, and it makes all the difference in the world. Nothing's worse, really, than like a fucking beat 'em up that's got like really shit hitboxes. Because then it just feels like there's nothing you can really do. All right. High noon in Hong Kong. Achievement unlocked. Let's go, boys. I feel like the music in this one's slightly lower. I was going to turn it up a little bit, although the sound effects are still pretty... are louder than the music. What the fuck's the point of the wrench? Why is the wrench points? She's a beautiful and lovely queen. What about a dancing queen? Is she a dancing queen? Oh, right. We lost our wrench. We got to fix a card. I see. That makes sense, really. Look who's back. Look who it is. It's Ondor. I hope you guys are happy to see him. Because he's happy to see you. You love a beautiful dancing queen? I feel like there's a song about that. They don't give out as many extra lives in this one, though. I have noticed that. Ooh, milk. Does a body good. Hey, just as I said it. another extra life. You're have to watch, or I don't think there's many games where you collect wrenches for points. Is this the only one? You're after the wrenches and you're bad at words. I mean, I think you should make that game. I think you got $1 million idea. That's what I think. Come on! Get off me. I really thought we were going to lose our first extra life, or our first life. It's going to be close, boys. We need some life. They opened up Bojangles? Dude. Okay. Now remember, when they first open up a restaurant, it takes a little bit for that restaurant to really get going. I always feel like after a couple weeks, it really does better. But you got to go check it out. Oh, man. Well, there went our first life. They blocked up part of the highway. Bojangles is fantastic. What is Bojangles? It's a chicken spot. We have them all down in the South. It's kind of like Southern chicken, but they're really well known for their chicken and their fries. Their fries has this delicious seasoning on them. It's not just salt. They call it bow seasoning, but it's really just like seasoned salt. It is so fucking good. Dax, I'm so excited for you. The biscuits are really fucking good. You go in there, you get the tailgate, the Supreme Tender tailgate thing. You get however many tenders you want, a biscuit, fucking fries. You get yourself a drink to go with it, little honey mustard dipping sauce. Theirs is pretty good. Oh yeah, you're gonna be eating good. I'm excited for you, dude. Now I want to go eat some Bojangles. We're about to get a lot of like ice down this way. Maybe I'll go get some Bojangles tomorrow before the ice hits. That sounds really fucking good, you know? Okay, so the Bowberry biscuits are good, but make sure they don't put too much icing on them. Some of the places drench those motherfuckers in icing, And it's too much. Bojangles is closed, but we could run out to Whataburger. We're ransacked today. Yeah. That's how I was fucking down here. They said we were going to get some ice this fucking weekend, and everybody lost their fucking shit. That's how it is, though, in the South. If there's going to be ice or snow of any kind, it's the end of the world. We're like, we don't know what snow is. It's too fucking cold. I'm convinced most people down here don't even know how to drive if it's raining. If a drop of water hits the road, people immediately forget how to drive. Oh no! What's this? What's this water falling from the sky? I don't get it. Is that Guile? Damn it. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, man. Fuck. I almost got through without fucking losing a life. I was being so fucking careful. And he's like, you want to check out my fucking hairy chest? And then he hit her. But it's cool whatsoever. The King of Hill episode about it. About 2 feet this weekend. I would take it over ice as well. Fucking ice is the worst. So hopefully we won't have any power outages this weekend. Ice always causes the most power outages. Gets on those phone lines, dude, and just fucking builds up and brings it down. The sweet and spicy burger? Hell yeah. Dude, I'm digging this fucking, yeah, this little swap here. We've had Bojangles for a while. Now we get to try the Whataburger. Gross, you're welcome, martial arts. The dude flew to Mexico, we're fucked. Look at this. Woo! The power's gonna go out. I love all the different locations you fly to in this one. Damn. Oh my God, you can't do that to her, Johnny. Bastards. That's how we make them blow up all the mines. Culver's fan? Yeah, you're a huge Culver's fan. Well, Dex, whenever you go to Bojangles, I hope you think of me, buddy. Get a big old fucking large fry. You're gonna want it. Even if you don't typically get a large fry. Believe me. Fucking, their fries are so good. Oh, and their spicy chicken biscuits? Dude. If I'm ever, like, traveling, if we got to get up early to, like, travel somewhere, I immediately, like, let's go to Bojangles. I'm going to get me a spicy fucking chicken biscuit. And it's so fucking good. A bottle of it at the restaurant? Oh, yeah, that's true. Now, some people really like their sweet tea. I don't. I'm not big on sweet tea. If you like sweet tea, though, you'll probably like it. Just be aware, it's like Southern sweet tea, so it's really fucking sweet. So keep that in mind before you get it. It is some fucking sweet tea. It's the sweetest tea in the world. It is really fucking sweet. Like, it's too sweet for me. I would rather just have a fucking soda. What the hell? You fucking bastards. You fucking on-door asshole. Fucking overall wearing dick. Get you shot. You like unsweet tea? Oh, 100%. Fucking Herman only eats well and drinks orange juice. His immune system could strangle you. His fucking immune system doesn't just fight diseases, it kills people. That's how much vitamin C is coursing through his veins. Oh, fuck. I didn't even know I picked that fucking thing up. Eating cucumbers and drinking orange juice. Dirty sugar water. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, he only eats plants and avoids salt, sugar, and fats. I think I remember hearing you say that before. I'd say typically I eat decent, but I'm not that extreme about it. I'm not that good about it. Like, I like going out. I like getting my fast food. I counter it by doing cardio, working out, doing that kind of stuff. I say that's probably how I've stayed toned. I think I've got decent metabolism and eating semi-healthy. Like I said, late at night, I always try to eat more healthy. Like if I'm gonna eat something at night, it's nuts, it's fucking, something's not carb heavy, something like that. Nuts have carbs, so, you know, if you're gonna eat those, you know, be aware of that. Pistachios, dude. Oh man, I love pistachios. So fucking good. This guy fucking sucks. Fuck you, Robert. What kind of move is that? You just jump straight up in the air? Fuck you, dude. Give me food. Oh, just what I wanted to watch. You guys better get the fuck up. I'm not going over there on door. She's really quick. She's actually pretty good here. Except for against Andor, I can't really seem to get a beat on him. You really got to attack him from a fucking angle. You got lazy with your diet after you start a new job. That happens, though, you know. You're lifting that. Hey, well, remember, too, now, muscle does weigh more than fat. So a lot of times people confuse it when they start working out and they start gaining weight. And they're like, oh, man, I'm fucking gaining weight. Muscle does weigh more. So if you're lifting more, man, you might be putting on some muscle. Rice, lentils, black beans, spinach, and kale. See, no, I like that too. I would eat all those things together, but I'm probably going to put like some fucking turkey sausage in it or something because that's just me. I like to have some meat in it. Watch, you can keep track of time. Real Chris is still going on about the car. Oh, well, I'm waiting on my car. Good thing I got this watch. Meat and bread? That's true. I'm fucking... If I could just eat meat and fucking bread my whole life, I would. That's why I say I force myself to eat, like, vegetables, fruits, stuff like that, because that's not what I would typically choose. It's a struggle, man. Who the fuck is this guy? He needs to get the fuck away. Fucking Frankenstein's reject. And then Johnny, who's like doing something weird to the fucking ladies. Asshole. Alright, you want to keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Oh, no, he jumped twice. And then he fucking clotheslined me? Alright, we got our first fucking asshole boss. That's doing like a fucking shit ton of damage too. For whatever reason. Shit. That's not looking good. I'm gonna lose another life on this, aren't I? Shit, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be fucking close. Damn! He fucking stuck out his fucking stupid foot. Damn. Fuck. Got that medieval lord damn straight. Just fucking meat, bread, and alcohol. I do love jerky. Jerky is my fucking... I always got like a pack of jerky sitting over here. Like I said, at least jerky's like got no fucking carbs in it. And if you're gonna eat a lot of jerky, make sure it's the stuff that's not like overly processed, guys. Like legit. Don't get the stuff that's like full of nitrates and all that. At least eat some, like you gotta buy the higher costing jerky. It sucks. But you know, in that case you do kind of get what you pay for. I will say that. You like to add bouillon cubes? Dude, it does. 100%. I like where Shepard's going with that. If you take a bouillon cube and put it in with your rice, it gives a new flavor profile. It's fantastic. Have I ever made my own jerky? I haven't, but I have a friend whose dad used to make jerky, and it was really good. I didn't care for all of his flavor profiles, but like just like his original and like peppered one were really good. The meat was good. But I do like some homemade jerkies. All right, so what do you think happens when I die? Do you think we got unlimited continues here? Or, I mean, not unlimited continues, but we got... like, we start the stage over from a continue, or what? I wonder if 0 counts. I'm getting my ass beat this first round here. England's not fucking around. I'm close to another retro achievement. I think I need to kill 200 people without using a continue. Would be my guess. I see it down there counting. Oh, there's an extra. I need 40 more people. And I don't think we're getting another extra life. Not off points. You think you soft locked your save on OG RE3? What? How'd you do that? Do you not have enough ammo to take on Nemesis? Like in the plane? A lot of times you ran out of healing items and I'm stuck on a portion where you have to take a bite. Oh, shit. A lot of people get up to that point where I think you're in a plane or something. It's been a while since I played it. And you got to, like, fight Nemesis up there. And you can kind of soft lock yourself if you don't have enough ammo. OG fucking RE3, not fucking around. Game, not really fucking, not fucking. Some people think it's fucking. It ain't fucking. You think it's a prom date putting out? Not the OG RE. Damn it. Ondor, get out here. Look at that parallax scrolling. This one fucking stupid dude down here with this fucking nightclub always is trying to fucking run behind me. Like, fucking, dude, chill the fuck out. Like, maybe she doesn't want it back there, dude. And fucking Robert can go straight to fucking hell. Yeah, I saw you fucking jump across the screen like a fucking asshole. Her throw kind of sucks. You really want to get in like her punch combo. Like, look at that. He just fucking keeps running to get behind me. Yeah. Knocking out those achievements now. We need some fucking life. Damn, I gotta kill 20 more people. I know it's gonna be kill 20 more people without... Damn. That's fucking crazy. Dude, fucking this motherfucker. Don't ever get fucking close to Johnny. Okay, it didn't reset my score or that retro achievement. I cannot fucking believe this fucking top of the train. Come on. It's actually bad, I think, that they don't reset your score, because now we can't earn extra lives as easy. Freaky ass death. That's what I'm saying. She's all tied up, about to drown. The devs made a choice there. They're like, we need a continue screen. What if we have her fucking chained up and she's gonna drown? All right, whatever floats your boat, man. Dude, that's fucking... I'm so sick of every fucking beat 'em up, same fucking mechanic all the time. Is everybody runs on the screen and one guy is always just fucking making a beeline to get right behind you. Golden Axe did it really bad. The dude with the fucking nightstick, he just comes out and he's like right there trying to go as fast behind you as he can. We did get an extra life. Keeping it cool. Oh my god, it's a fucking clown with a sword. Like, oh, okay. Fill up. Sorry, I didn't call it. What? How did he fucking grab me? You hate clowns? Me too. I fucking hate them. It just sounds like a bunch of noise. Somebody's making the music. They're like, never had one lesson. It's like, really? You don't fucking say. Damn. Well, see, I was a class clown too, but anybody who's dressing up like that, ain't nobody happy that much all the time. I don't know, clowns just kind of freak me out. I'm trying to get over my phobia of clowns. It started when I was a little kid and watched it for the first time. Never liked it since then. Damn, oh, he doesn't like being fucking... He doesn't like being kicked. Yeah. If you guys are wondering why I'm doing so many jump kicks, it looks like it's tracking a trophy for jump kick kills. I need 20 of them. We're about... After I kill Johnny here, we'll be halfway there. Damn. Look at that fucking dude. Yeah, there used to be like some sad clowns. Shit, they make me... I gotta do this whole part again. Yeah, Sweet Tooth from Twisted Metal. I could see that. When do you think they stop giving out extra lives? Woo! Dude. Was critically insane. That's true. He was. He was. Fuck. Damn. We call this the fucking jump kick approach. Die! I ain't trying to lose this life, Ondor Jr. So you're gonna have to die the old-fashioned way. The old faithful way. Jump kick to the face until you stop getting up. Yeah. Look at that lady saying, ha ha ha, that's so much fun. She's beating their asses. All right, there's my jump kick, the mighty crane. Fuck. Oh. What? I don't know how those weren't hitting any of them. We got enough of you guys? There's always one part in Final Fight games where they always have the fucking big dudes. Whoever it is, Wong Hu, fucking these dudes, whatever, and there's a million of them. That's what they do it in every fucking single one of them. I don't know why. They seem to think that's a good idea. Meet your foot to my face technique. We will now see who is the best. Beat him. Beat him with a fucking 2x4. Whoops. Double click that button. Hey, Shepard. Thank you, my man. Thanks for gifting out a sub to martial arts. My fucking man. Thank you so much. Shepard out here looking out for his people. What? I don't know how to hit Rolento without getting hit. Like, look at that. What? No, fucking get off me. Rolento's such a fucking asshole. Fucking worst fight in the fucking game. He's the fucking worst. Look at that. Yeah. Fucking bitch. You can't even fucking move in time. I fucking hate that asshole. Dick. Damn. God, fucking piece of shit, Rolento. I hate you in this game. I fucking hate you in Street Fighter. I fucking hate you. You're the fucking worst character I've ever seen. Look, they think that's okay. Fucking poking people with your fucking stupid ass stick. Fucking dick. I'll spam that fucking shit. Look at that. Fucking die, bitch. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, cheating little asshole. Throwing fucking bullshit everywhere. Wimplo? We purposely trained him wrong, as a joke. We must apologize for Wimplo. He's an idiot. We trained him wrong. Well, I ended up with another extra life. Now we will see who is the best. I am bleeding, which makes me the victor. Yeah. Oh, come on, dude. Those guys are so annoying because, like, I'm not even trying to fucking fuck with those dudes. Like, I gotta really be on my game now. We're running low on fucking continues here. Dude. Huh. Get off me. Yeah, you guys like that? Like my fucking wall jump to your face? He doesn't. He's gonna give me a big old fucking hug for it. But then, for a second there, I couldn't tell who grabbed who. Whom. Sometimes it's who. Was those hidden points down there? Jesus. That was a hidden fucking life. Didn't even know they had those in the game. Well, that was big. Not only did we find food there, we found some points and an extra life hidden in the trees. Beautiful. Guess I can't wall jump there. I can wall jump here though. come up here, fuckers. So you don't, yeah, so you don't just fall off the screen. Not so good anymore. You fucking assholes. That's the wall, sister. Whatever. I guess that was for jumping off the wall, yeah. Hey, what's up, Sauce? What the hell? Fucking on door. Fucking big old giant bitch. All right. It's gonna be a close one, fucking Sauce. It's gonna be close, buddy. I don't know, man. I don't know how much longer the game is. You here for moral support? I appreciate it. We need it. The game might last until you finish beating it. That's true. That's a good estimate. Come the fuck on. Get the fuck off me, you Zangief looking bitch. That's so fucking stupid. Their grab is too fucking good. Which is fine. So it's like, just jump kick them to death. Sure. But it's like, damn, like, it takes for fucking ever. I really thought that dude was gonna hit him. When I threw that one dude, I was like, oh, I fucking nailed him. Somehow that one hit him, though. I'm assuming my next extra life is like 2 million. How the fuck? Like, damn, game. No fire today, asshole. Oh, shit. Fire today. No fuck. I was not caught on that barrel. Oh, my fucking God. Well, at least it wasn't food. I've been really pissed if that was food. Oh, no, I got an extra life at 190,000. I wonder if I get one every 100,000 now? No, because I didn't get one. I haven't gotten that many extra lives. I don't know what their point system is set up as. It's spicy curry time, motherfucker. Like, you wanted the curry? You got it. And everything that comes with it. Unlimited cosmic powers. Itty bitty living space. No, he can't just fucking get up out of nowhere and grab me while I'm fucking punching. These guys are the biggest fucking doofuses. Fucking wait for the girl to turn her back and then creep up from behind so you can hug her. I don't know. A little fucking fishy if you ask me. Okay. I need to go ahead and take that, just in case. No! And that guy still fucking grabbed me. Yeah, you guys are all getting fucking jump kicked in the face. I'm hoping that's like the halfway point right there. So I'll start in here, hopefully. Could I beat him this way? Is there enough time? 0 lives, 1 hit? I don't know. I don't think it's doing enough damage. It did start me here, though. Is that what grandmother said? Damn it. Fuck. This is ridiculous. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, fuck. I thought I had something going there. Apparently not. Come on. Fuck. No, no, no. No, no, no. Get on this side so I can use the fucking wall. Damn it. Fuck. All right. Well, this is it. No, what? I don't understand why that fucking hit me sometimes and not other. The fucking hitbox on their fucking stupid, dumb shoes. Which I'm sorry, I don't see the benefit of wearing. Sir, your life bar's too big. Fuck. That's no good. Yeah, they go over there. Like, what? His life bar changed color. He's pissed. Oh. V2? Is that his fucking name? V2. I might run out of time. I don't know. Doing it this way. If I can get them low enough, I might have to go in there and just fucking tank some hits. Damn. Okay, it's in green. I think that's the biggest problem is even if I go in there and try to hit them, if you go in from the side, you could only get like one hit in on them. I think that's how I got to do it here. I think the wall way is just too... It's too slow. Fuck. That's nice. Sometimes you can catch him before he jumps, and then it doesn't knock, because if you hit him when he's jumping, he just falls over. Good night. I'm so happy to see you. Hyper Mickey. And there you go. There's Final Fight 2 at the very least. Bun Bun. You know, I wasn't even that worried about it. And there are, depending on who you use to beat the game, it is a pretty long beat 'em up considering how short the ending is. Hey, thank you, Real Chris. At least we knocked something out tonight. I kind of feel like, I mean, we could probably knock the third one out. Hey, thank you, Dax. No, it was normal. We always beat things on normal here. Easy. Easy pleasy. Lemon squeezy. Right in the fucking eye. You know, I've been practicing Battletoads because I know someday I'm going to have to beat it on stream. So I've been practicing that. All right, so now we finished that. So now we're going to do Final Fantasy IV Easy Type. All right, everybody buckle up. It's Final Fantasy time. Look, there's Final Fight Guy. Do you ever want just normal Final Fight, but you only have Guy? They released this game. I think it was like a Blockbuster exclusive or something. And so it's like super expensive. What does Easy Type mean? So Final Fantasy IV or 2, when it was released here in America, it was made easier for Americans because we too dumb to figure out RPG. So they released Final Fantasy II. In Japan, they re-released the American one and called it Final Fantasy IV Easy Type, aka Final Fantasy IV America. Not unlike Super Mario Brothers 2 USA, because we know Super Brothers 2 there was Lost Levels. We got reskin Doki Doki Panic. And so when they re-released that reskin back to Japan, they just called it fucking Mario 2 USA. Thanks, Japan. Made everybody think that we just fucking horrible at games here. But then there's Final Fantasy II. This is what we got. But basically, this is the same game, just in Japanese. It's making me stupid. I mean, it's just the way they thought back then, because like a little Final Fantasy history for you, since we're looking at them right there. We got Final Fantasy II here. They dumbed it down because we had only got Final Fantasy 1. And this had a lot more mechanics in it. So they were like, we need to dumb this down. Then Japan got Final Fantasy V, because, you know, this was actually Final Fantasy IV. And they thought that Final Fantasy V was way too advanced for us. There's no way we're understanding this fucking job class system. Like, that's over our heads. So instead, we got Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, or Baby's First RPG, to teach us how to play RPG game. Now, that being said, Mystic Quest is actually kind of a fun game. It's just on the easier side as far as RPGs go. That's all. And there's nothing wrong with that. Wasn't Final Fantasy 1 in US, Final Fantasy 3 in Japan? No, Final Fantasy 1 was the same everywhere, but we didn't get Final Fantasy 2 and 3. So Final Fantasy 2 here is 4 in Japan, and then Final Fantasy 3 here is 6 in Japan. Of course, now they just call everything what it is because, well, you know, it is what it is. You think you played Final Fantasy Final Fight 2 on the hardest and on the toughest difficulty? Very nicely done. You did good. Good job. I know we might as well take a look at Final Fantasy 3. I mean, Final Fight 3. Let me take just a quick little drink break here. I just took one not too long ago. I'm going to top off my drink so I don't have to stop in the middle. And then we're going to jump right into it here and maybe make tonight a twofer. Knock out 2 of these bad boys. All right, give me just a minute.
Doesn't look like Kathy's here.
Okay, decapitated floating head. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, well, no, there's the butterfly.
Hey,
Will you play with me?
Holy shit. No.
Don't be nasty.
June, you could have played with her.
What in the fuck?
The armadillo is a common sight. Feasting on ants and an occasional grasshopper, he bothers no one.
Oh my fucking god. He fucking got ran over.
If it hadn't been for Sabardillo, I'd been roadkill a long time ago. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Hit by a big car, Sabardillo.
Is this an actual fucking game? Let's see where that takes us. I see. You fuck. Do you not see me standing there? You just gonna hit a bitch? Oh, that's one badass dude. It's morphin' time! Oh, shit. This looks like the cheesiest B movie I've ever seen. Oh, look, he's got little pointed elf shoes. Well, he was looking badass for a second.
Share the pictures, Johnny. Lola's a bit of a slut, it seems.
I knew it! I just knew it!
Stop trying to take my bike. You fucker. He robbed me during the fucking cutscene. Let me show you the way. Home away. Home away. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No. Fuck, no, go back, sir. God damn it. Jade, stop this crazy thing. Oh, god damn, what a horrible fucking night for a stupid curse. Well, I'm assuming that's the tit girl, so let's be her. Holy shit. There's a button just to show off her ass. 10 out of 10, best game I've ever played. You don't even have to do anything. I'll just sit here and I'll just keep hitting that button. She'll just keep showing us her butt. That's your goddamn game right there.
I guess your girlfriend's not here. Hey, hotshot? Maybe she went on the ground, eh?
Come on, asshole. Let's see what you got, feeler face.
Don't bother dialing 911. The real sheriff is tied up for a while.
What in the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, there's only so many places that it can be in this stage. Oh, fuck. Alright. What, over there, you think? Okay. Alright, there's next carrot. Geronimo! No! I fell off! Why the fuck did he fall off? Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. All right, guys, I am back. Thanks for chilling for a second. Let's get this picture out of here. You want to play Jumpin' Flash again? Well, I have to play it again someday. I didn't beat it. Which one didn't I beat? Let's grab some box art here. That's not the box art. Ah, there it is. Oh, it came from the desert? Oh, yeah, no, I definitely gotta go back and play that one again. I did not beat that one. It was fun, though. Like, I ain't mad to play that one again. You know, I really need to go through and rename all of these box arts to what they are. So that I can find them quicker. Cyberdillo? Cyberdildo. It's a pretty shitty game. But, you know, kind of in a good way. All right. X is not used, but Y is to punch. B is to jump. And A is Mega Crush. Like an option on the title screen. Reverse grab. All right. This one's pretty good too. Most people think pretty highly of Final Fight 3. I don't remember if I like it as much as Final Fight 2, but let's find out. Oh yeah, that's the good shit. The Mad Gear Gang. Skullcross. Oh no. You like the way Guy just kind of came waltzing in? Hey. How you doing, Mike? Excuse me, Mr. Mayor. The city's under attack. Like, they're looking at her going, no shit. Do you see that explosion? It's right outside my fucking window. Guy, I'm gonna need your help. Wait a minute, Mr. Mayor. I can lead you to them. Who the heck are you? Doesn't really matter. Whoa, he's so fucking edgy and cool. If you're leading me into the trap, I'm gonna grind you. All right. So something they added to this one is you can play two-player with the computer player helping you out. Auto two-player. We're not going to do it. We're just going to play it single player, but that is an option if you're playing it later by yourself. Dean. Well, we're gonna be her, because she's gonna grind us into the pave. Oh, wow, cool, bouncing tits. God, I love this game. Oh, yeah, bouncing titties. I don't know how to do my super. Oh, I guess like that? What sound are you talking about? I don't know if I heard. Maybe it was something. Was it in the game? Fuck. Oh, it's just on the the title screen. Damn, what a kick. I didn't hear really staticky music, so maybe it was just on the stream. Whoa, here we go. Is that Eddie again? Nah, they're gonna say he's somebody different this time. This time he's Dave. Come on, Dave. Oh, Dave bounced. God dang. Oh, when the logo appealed? That's crazy. I wonder why I did it on stream. I didn't hear anything on my end, but I'll go back and listen to it in the VOD and find out what it was doing. Damn, look at her booty shorts. Look at good old Dean. My name is Dean. But when I refused to join the Skullcross gang, those maniacs slaughtered my family. Jesus! My God. Poor Dean. Yeah. I can hardly even think of being like Hager or like a slow character. Everybody's so fucking fast. Get out here. G. Foot. $1 hot dog. Squirting with mustard, I guess. It's a mustard dog. I don't know really how I'm doing that. Ooh. I guess that's like a Street Fighter-like move. I think. Here. Maybe. Damn! Fat Jack! Deadly Cyclone. That was $1? Fuck. Arby and Fat Jack. The double tap forward, I think it's I think it's kind of like a Hadouken, actually. Something like that. It's something to do with doing a button like. It's something like that. It's a I think it's double Hadouken, like back and forth, and then attack. Whew. Gotta be quick. I guess that's why you only needed to do it 3 times for the retro achievement. It does a lot of damage. And I don't know how I'm supposed to do whatever my super is. Because that's not my super. Oh, shit. Whoa. Mother, may I? Damn. What? I beat Final Fight 2. I didn't beat the first one. You have to go to work? All right, Shepard, thanks for hanging out with me, buddy. Oh, is that who she reminds you of? Who does those May girls right there remind you of? Damn. Damn it. What about Arby there that I just killed, the big dude? Fat Jack, who does he remind you of? Damn. Look at that. Look at big old Fat Jack. Damn it. This one's a lot faster pace than the other final fights that we were playing. And they made it, like, being able to do stuff like that, they made it a lot more technical. Like, I guess it's easier if you can figure out the moves. Like, if you can do the button and presses, like, it's not just a single, like, fighter. The big fat dude from the Double Dragon video games? That's good, okay. That makes sense. Like, it's kind of cool. I see why people like this one so much. Like, it's got like a little something to it. Yeah, they figured out the SNES blast processing. It's moving quicker. Like, we've got parallax scrolling thing, and shit's not, like, lagging like it was on that first one, you know? But if you get careless and do it and you don't connect like that, you're left wide open. So it's good, but you got to use it right. Oh, shit. See, like right there would have been a good time to use it. When I had them both in that fucking corner. Damn. I like also that the dash attack does multiple hits. So it's almost like if you can land the fucking even like a dash attack. Whoa. You know, that's something I feel like is missing from new generation of consoles. Like, you know how we just saw the difference between Final Fight 1, 2, and 3? We could see the games progress, right? Like, there was an obvious progression between all the games. People figured out how to get the most out of the Super Nintendo, and they did it. I feel like they're already talking about, like, doing the whatever, like the PlayStation 6. And I feel like we haven't gotten everything we can out of PlayStation 5 already. Like, whatever happened to people, like, learning how to, like, really maximize the fucking consoles? I want to see a progression on these new fucking consoles before I upgrade. I don't want to upgrade to PlayStation 6 yet. I want you to give me the most out of my PS5. That's what I want. They're talking like, I guess, a PS6 in like 2007 or something. Like, no, we're not ready yet. Is it just playing the same song over and over again? The hell is that? Whoa, that was some type of special there. I set that bitch on fire. I don't know how. I feel like they were really proud of this one song. Fuck. Like, I feel like we're doing okay here. But, like... I don't know. Like, I haven't used the continue, but... Like, I got, like, 0 lives left already. Come on. These little fuckers are too hard to hit. Little fucking gremlin dudes, man. I will, like, depending on how many continues we get, I will forgive the game if I don't have to do the whole stage again when I go to use a continue. Because if I was playing with the computer, I wouldn't have to. As long as one of us was alive. Maybe that's the reason to play with the computer. Damn. I knew it. I tried to fucking do that fucking stupid move. I should have just kept punching him. Like I said, fucking punished if you don't do it right. Damn. Oh my god. Okay, I don't have to do the whole stage again. It starts me from up here at least. I will say this, I think all of the final fights are good. 1, 2, and 3, I don't think you can really go wrong. Whereas, I'm not sure if I'm the hugest fan of Streets of Rage 3. It's okay. Streets of Rage 1 and 2 are fantastic. And then you kind of got like Streets of Rage 3, which I'm like, alright, it's alright. But all three of these are like really good. It could be the thing where manufacturers that the cheaper to make something new than it would be to keep creating a slightly older tech. Just a guess. Maybe. I feel like though, like with the skyrocketing price of like RAM, that it would almost make sense to keep making the PS5, or, you know, there's a lot of surplus of 5s out there. It's not like they're hard to find or anything. I'm just, in the way that, and they made PlayStation 5 Pro, so it's like the jump between 5 and 6 now is so small. Ever since they started making like these pro consoles, there's not a huge leap anymore between there's already wasn't a huge leap between 4 and 5. But then you put the PlayStation 4 Pro in the mix and it's really not a big upgrade. Look at like, you know, Red Dead Redemption 2, one of the best looking games on the PS4, doesn't really get outshined by much on the PS5, at least not yet anyways. There's no, there's just no leap. And I miss the days of leaps. And there could be, if they'd stop making the pro consoles and maybe wait a little longer in between, like, consoles. Harder than min and max, efficiency close, everything is bloated as fuck. That's true, and I get that. But I still kind of stand behind the fact that if instead of just, okay, here's my thing with it. Okay, so they're going to get me to upgrade to a PlayStation 6. Newer, better graphics, more memory, more, you know, whatever. And like try to tell me that it's like this big new thing that I have to have when I know my PS5 is capable of most of the shit that PS6 is going to do out the gate if they finagled with it. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, and I get that. I mean, I get that they're going to do whatever they can to squeeze money out of me. And that's fine, because, I mean, it still gives me the right to bitch about it. I can still bitch. So it's just like, I don't know. I want to see them give me the most out of the PS5 or spend more time learning to make things less fucking bloated. Let's get some more out of this fucking thing. Right, you're just telling me how to... No, I get that. It's not really directed at you, just in general, at these companies that I'm gonna bitch about it. But it's obvious that Sony, and not just Sony, any of them, the bottom line is they want more money. They want us to upgrade to a new console. But I tell you what, if the PlayStation 6 launches and it ain't looking that fucking good, like, I ain't shelling out the fucking money for it. Not out the gate. Because what did I do? I bought the PS5 at launch. It was great. I like it. But most of the games that were on the PS5 also had a PS4 port. That's how I know they're not getting the most out of the PS5. If you can make a fucking port of the game on the PS4 and the PS5 port is 4K or whatever, and that's the big fucking upgrade, no. No, you need to make something like Wolverine that's coming out that's exclusive to my PS5 that ain't going to run on the PS4, and we just finally started getting into games like that. We're just now getting into exclusive PS5 games, and by exclusive, I'm not including PC. PC gets like everything. But exclusive to my home console that actually runs just on PS5, and it's cool. I want another couple of years of that instead of, having to shell out money for PS6, and what's it going to do? It's going to have a PS5 version, a PS6 version, and the PS6 version will be able to run 60 frames per second in 4K. And on the PS5, you'll have to choose. If that's the only fucking thing I have to worry about, fuck it. You know what I mean? A lot of them don't make a shit ton of money off the consoles. Nintendo does. Usually Nintendo builds their consoles to make money. But, not always. Hey, what's up, Try Winning? The game manuals and the remaster of old games and the uglier remakes of 15 games. I mean, you can say that, and for the most part it's true, but, if I'm wanting to play my new fucking Stellar Blade game, not Stellar Blade, fucking Astrobot that's just come out, I got to play it on this. Also, I like home consoles, so for me, upgrading a PC that's going to play all the latest and greatest games, isn't something I'm into. I'm a console gamer, so that's what I like. I think there's how many exclusive games are there that are just on PS5? I looked this up recently. It's not many. It ain't many. The concept of console is dead, to be honest. They want to be Stadia. Maybe. Consoles are just PCs with wired from factories. Maybe. But if I wanted a good PC that's running the stuff that is, I mean, typically I'm not going to get a PC for $600 that's going to run the games that I want to run, You didn't realize that Stellar Blade was a game? So, I was looking forward to Marvel's Wolverine, which will be at least exclusive to start. But what is, exclusive now was you got, Death Stranding 2, Astrobot, that Ghost of Yotai, or whatever the fuck that was. Quantum State that's coming out, Paper Beast, Silent Hill, the short message was Neptunia. if you can even consider that one. I know they made that Destruction All-Stars, which fucking sucked. Oh, you know what, though? I did enjoy my Demon Souls remake on the PS5. That was actually really good. But I really like Demon Souls. I liked it better than most of the other Souls games, you know? R-Type Final 3 Evolved, C-Smash, fucking Big Chrysalis Adventure, Intergalactic. So, like, you know what? There's fucking a couple of them that are on there. Future of country streaming decks, in your opinion? I mean, maybe at some point consoles will probably be dead. Paper Beast is a PC game, isn't it? I don't know. I was just reading the list that was online, man. I know very little about what's a PC game and what isn't. We're just old men clinging to lost concepts. I mean, true. True, it's why I'm sitting here playing a Super Nintendo game. But I'll tell you this, the day that they stop doing consoles is the day I'm the retro gamer only. So, there you go. They're already kind of dead, aren't they? I mean, to you, they're dead. Let's not get it twisted. Just because somebody hates consoles now or doesn't use consoles anymore, and maybe you don't go into the store to buy a physical game and you get everything on Steam, you got a nice big old digital library, it's dead to you. To me, I've got a wall of PS5 games, which I can't do with my PC. I guess I could go out and buy a bunch of PC big box. They don't even do PC big box anymore, do they? What? Like maybe a couple games here and there? Like, I always think it's funny. You just think just to end up with a Steam Deck, just boot into Linux. See, and that's fine. And that's cool. I always find it funny when somebody thinks like a concept's dead because it's something that, like, you know, they don't do. And it's like, oh, well, consoles are dead. But tell that to the people who are playing on their Nintendo Switch. Like, you want to play your Nintendo Switch? Well, you ain't going to play it on your PC regardless. Not without doing something illegal. You ain't. You want to play the new Mario game, Nintendo still, you know, beat to their own drum there. No one has CD drives. I'm glad that mine does. I'm glad I didn't go digital with the PS5. Because you know what? A lot of the games that I get that are like super cheap, I get as a disc. Sometimes they get super cheap on like the PlayStation sale or whatever like that. But I tell you what, man, a lot of those games I've got, like, I'll find on Amazon or something for like $10. You still burn CDRs and print labels? Hell yeah. Fuck it, man. There's people out there that always keep physical media alive. Hell, if Dax was in here right now, he'd be telling you about his VHS collection. Always people get that physical media. And I will probably support physical media until they make me go all digital. And then at that point to me, collecting's dead. Like, I will only collect, I guess, what, at that point, retro games? Because once you're digital, and it's like, look at my digital collection. Cool. Like, that's cool. That ain't for me. But to each their own. I think some people like the convenience of digital only. I like my physical media. I like to be able to hold it. Sure, all archives matter. It's important to back up the stuff that you get. I think that they both serve their purpose. I'm glad that people have backed up years and years of like retro games, you know? So that they don't just like fade away forever. Like once discs start going bad, start getting some like disc rot going on. True. Yeah. Even if you're using like real hardware and you got it all set up and you know you're doing whatever, that's I mean, yeah, and you're playing off the thing. It's cool to be using the physical hardware, but it's still, you know, it's still emulating it. And there's nothing wrong with that. I kind of look at it in the same way as I view the like using save states or rewind features or not. Some people are going to use it, some people aren't, and I think it's okay either way. That's what I think. I think it, you know, however people want to do it, as long as they're playing the fucking shit they want to play, I don't think it fucking matters. Right. And I get that too, man. In fact, you know, and if I was in it to make the money, I would have sold my collection a long time ago and just went all digital. And don't get me wrong, I like having the emulation so that I don't have to pull out physical hardware and do it. But I also like to know that I can go grab my fucking game off the shelf and, you know, have the option to do it. But yeah, I mean, for a lot of people collecting, first of all, it got too expensive for most people. And second of all, who's got the fucking room? I decided a long time ago not to have kids. And that allowed me to continue to collect for the foreseeable future. I saved tons of money. You must pick a side. I actually love that. I always love when you're talking to people, and I'm passionate about games. I think a lot of times people think like when I'm talking about them, I'm upset or like trying to get people to like see my point. I think if you follow the channel long enough, you know I don't care. I love that people have different opinions on games. I love it. I don't want everybody to like the same thing because I feel like when everybody likes the same thing, that's when all innovation's dead. Like I'm a Sony guy. I really like Sony, even though I was just bitching about them to Hermit. Like when you come in, I was just bitching about Sony. But I love Sony. I love what Nintendo's doing too. And there was a lot of Sony fans that were super excited that Xbox was basically going away. Quotation marks. They're doing like a digital console next, I think, only. And people are like, woo, Sony won. I don't want that. I don't want somebody to win. I want people to be able to play games, and I want The best time there ever was in gaming is when Nintendo, Sony, Sega, and Microsoft were all competing. That was the best time in fucking gaming. And more consoles just keep fucking going under. I fucking hate it, man. I feel like so many of these companies don't have to fucking try anymore. And this is just the ramblings of an old man, by the way. I mean, obviously, I'm talking about Sega and Nintendo here. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Captain Ninja coming in. Welcome, everybody. You came in during a time when I'm just raving about a whole bunch of bullshit. It's just, don't mind me, an old man's ramblings about the better old days. Hey, thank you for the follow. Soup, man, how you guys doing? What games were you just playing? Hey, what's up, Meow? We were just in here having a discussion about the state of console gaming. Why is there no Final Fight and Final Fantasy crossover? Well, it's $1 million idea. I don't know why you haven't done it. Hey, welcome in. Oh, you love Final Fight. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, buddy. What were you getting down to? Oh, well, I see Meow's awesome. She's good people. We like her here. We do not discuss the bouncer ever. We do discuss the bouncer because we're going to beat that eventually. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Thanks so much. We played Hacks with the Deathless. Holy moly. Damn, that's awesome. You've beaten it? Like 20 minutes long? Holy moly. Doppelganger got you. Damn. Well, I appreciate you guys coming in here so much. Here's the little elevator pitch for the channel before I get back in, because I have trouble focusing on two things. Basically, this is just the channel. I'm trying to beat all the games. That's the best way to play. I play good games, bad games, retro, new. It doesn't matter. And we go through as many as we can, and we're going to beat them all. We do a lot of A to Z streams, trying to find some hidden games that people aren't talking about. And that's it. Simple idea. And it takes up a lot of our time. You picked up a cross, unfortunately. You see, you're still playing a favorite of mine. Well, I'm glad you like this one. We already beat Final Fight 2 tonight. And then for whatever reason I decided, you know what? Let's just play another beat 'em up. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Come with us on this journey of watching me bitch and yell at these games while I try to beat them. This Wong guy here is really sticking it to me here. I like in oh god, is it the first one? The guy who's Wong Hu? They thought that name was okay. I love it. What I want to know is what he's cooking back there. You know that's the good shit. Oh my God. Is that supposed to be a chicken? Guess it's a chicken. So I get distracted by the stuff in the video games. Wall meat in the making. Oh, now that makes sense. It's definitely wall meat in the making. Fire hazard. That's how you make. I don't know. That's how he makes it. That's how he makes the good stuff. Oh, it's gonna be a photo finish here. Ooh. Knee to the face. You know, as much as I like Final Fight 3, I don't remember it that much. It has like 2 big legs and no chicken fry. I mean, it's tough to say. Now look at that sandwich. What kind of sandwich is that? It seems like it's got a lot of lettuce in it. I'm afraid to go too far over there. My sandwich is gonna leave. You know what, Rick? I'm starting to think maybe I should have played with the PC partner. You know how in this one they gave you the option to do like another person, but like AI controlled? I think that's a good idea for beat 'em ups. I wonder why more games didn't do that. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Sometimes you gotta eat that kind of stuff. I jumped right the hell into that. Wait, who remembers this game? How far into it am I? How much is left? The dark source of your square button. We're like only half? Oh my God. Or more. I like the or more. I like what you're saying. Say more of that. Say more of this. You played it, but you don't remember much. You hit square, people die. I mean, pretty close. That's like every beat 'em up, though. Yeah, how many levels? Hit me with the deeds. Let me know what I'm in for here. Although I can't remember. 6? Okay. How many have I done? Did it tell me? Was I not paying any attention? I feel like I wasn't paying attention. That's all you do. I just bash the buttons and hope that, you know, we win it. Look, if I'm going to beat every video game, at some point I'm going to have to do a couple button mashers, huh? No, really, we just got done trying to do a Pokemon Nuzlocke run, and it ended poorly. And so I wanted something that was just a little bit more mindless than that Pokemon. R.I.P. our Pokemon. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. We all died. We did. Everybody's dead. You bastard. Oh, come on, Andor. Fucking Andre the Giant, dude. You can play without... Not if you're doing a Nuzlocke run. If you're... I mean, sure, if you're just playing normal Pokemon, yeah, go for it. Because it doesn't matter if people die. But, you know, if you're playing a Nuzlocke and somebody randomly uses Explode and your guts end up all over the side of the street, it puts a damper on things. It makes me sad boy. Like, look at that. What a rough way to go. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Somebody came up with that too. In the last one, whenever you're about to use a continue, it shows you about to drown. Whoever made these at Capcom has an issue. I mean, so do I, but not like Crush Girl with Spike Wall issue. I think that needs like therapy. Come on, there's sickos. There's sick people out there. We're full of sickos. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Come with me on this wacky journey. As we, I tell you what, the other, just before we started like the Pokemon run, and we went through all of the PSP games, every single one in the library. A lot of good games in there. You know, I had a Nintendo DS growing up, so I didn't have a PSP. But before that, we had gone through the 3DO, and the 3DO is just full of the most random bullshit I've ever seen, and I absolutely love it. I've never seen anything like it in my life. Was it not crazy? Like, when I saw like Cyber Dildo, no, not Cyber Dildo. That was a different thing. Cyber Dillo. You can see where you could get those two you got to play some 3DO. You never have. It's got some okay games in it. If you like RPGs, there's like, was it Lucian's Quest or something on there? That's worth playing kind of looks like almost a PS1 game. What's up, horn dog? You need pussy? There you go. That's good stuff to know. Seems like the 3DO are amazing. Systems like the 3DO are amazing. It is. I like anything that was using weird stuff like that. I want weird games. I get so, like, nowadays everything's the same. Everything is so safe. Give me a game about an armadillo who was run over by a car and now is doing funky music or something. I want more Sega Saturns. I want more Dreamcast, more 3DO. Give me. Hey! Oh yeah, we also do retro achievements here. Which is what just kind of popped up there. We got it on hardcore mode. So, you know, I don't use rewinds. I don't use save states. None of that kind of stuff. I kind of want to play it as close to, like, the original way as I can. Is the king of weird games. I can't wait for my A to Z PlayStation stream. But I'm also scared of it. Because, well, there's a lot of fucking games like that in the PS2. We'll be doing that variety stream forever. Hey, well, thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Thanks for coming in. I'll be sure to give you a follow back. Again, thanks so much. And thank you everybody for the follow. You guys are the best. Best fucking people always end up here. I don't know why. I love the retro community. Such a good group of people. But you go get some sleep, buddy. It was so funny when I was talking to people originally, and I've talked about this before, but we got new people in here now. I was warned that the retro community sucked. People were talking about how bad it was, and I haven't. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. Damn, came in here, gave me a sub, did the whole raid. You're the fucking best. That's what I'm talking about. Really, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And people were like, the retro community, you don't want to be a part of it. Everybody in there's me. I have not seen that side of the retro community. Everybody's been fucking cool as hell. Now, granted, my channel's not too old or anything, but like, where's all these people that they were saying that ruined the community? Of course, that was Reddit that was saying it. I don't know. Maybe they were gatekeeping the community. Is that possible? Some parts of it suck. I guess I haven't seen that part of it. Like I said, I always feel like my chat's like the fucking best. Everybody's like so fucking cool in here. Oh, that's true. I guess if you were attracting a certain crowd, too. That's a good point. Yeah, I've played like 3 of these beat 'em ups in a row. Just, Final Fight 1, 2, 3. Fucking finger getting a little sore. My personality keeps away a lot of the problem types. They don't enjoy the Tim Allen. Oh, no, she's got a way of making my fingers sore. I mean, it's just... Usually, I want to be the thumb. I guess. I think the problem is I keep trying to do this fucking kick, which is me fucking rubbing my thumb on this damn D-pad back and forth. But it's such a good move. On door, you jackass. Martial arts, do you love Horn Dog? I bet Horn Dog loves you too, buddy. If I had to take a wild guess, I don't want to speak for Horn Dog, but you never know. Oh, Mia, let me tell you something. That last Pokemon Nuzlocke we didn't go so well. Not the best. We should have named a Pokemon after Meow, because I mean that was fitting. When we got the Meow, that really should have been the one. 2D fighting games always abuse your thumbs on the D-pad. They really do. And typically, I play games for hours on end. It's just what I like to do, right? Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Everybody's coming in here so fucking nice, too. What the hell? Everybody followed me. You guys. But yeah, so I like playing all these games. Like, we've beat some tough games on here. I've done we've done the Ninja Gaiden. We've done the Kickmaster. We've done... What was... Well, we did Wayne's World. That was tough for a completely different reason. But it's these beat 'em ups. Eventually, those cramp your hands. Because when I'm playing those other things, I don't think it's as much just like mashing the button over and over again. But man alive. You posted on the subreddit about games that change difficulty mid-game is for special needs. They banned you. It's like games that let you change difficulty at any times. It takes away the fun. Okay, so here's my hot take on it. It's kind of split down the middle because obviously I don't do that. I don't change difficulty mid-time, but that's just not the era I grew up in. I sitting in my room playing whatever game I rented from Blockbuster that night. Good or bad, it didn't matter. That's what you had to play. And believe me, I rented a lot of shitty games, and you just have to play them. And they usually didn't allow you to change difficulty. But now we kind of live in an era where more and more people are don't have as much time to devote to that. And also, so many more people can just like if you're not enjoying a game, there's so many games and people have access to so many games that they just kind of go on to something else. I think people as old as me, I think they got good at games because they just played what they had, and that's all I could afford. Maybe I got like 2 games a year or something. If Reddit doesn't ban you, something is terribly wrong. And that's one way to look at it too. You just start off on the lowest difficulty. And I've got no problem with that either. Just because I want to punish myself with some of these hard games, I don't expect other people to. Like when people want to play and use rewinds and save states, that's fine for them. I'm not going to do it, but I'm not going to gatekeep people for doing it, at the same time. Too many games, not enough time. That's my issue. 100%. You nailed it on the nose. There's just too many games. And sorry I keep pausing too. I like talking to my chat, but I'm also giving my thumb a break. Because that's half the reason, I feel like, that's half the reason to stream is so that, you can talk to your community. If I just wanted to sit here and play the game, I'd just turn the stream off and just sit there and be like, that's nice. Can I go in there? I can go in there. Uh-oh. Did I want to go in here? Wow, these guys would be dickheads. I did not want to go in here. What is this? Can I leave? Okay. In the 360 era, at least, hard was always the intended. Then they had the hard mode these days, God knows. There are a lot of artsy-fartsy games. Those aren't really for me. Like, I know there's a lot of, like, walking simulators, but people seem to like them. Just like with, well, hell, what did we just try recently? Myst? Myst isn't for me. You know why? Because I'm stupid. I don't know how to play it. I can't solve it. But obviously it's a good game. Lots of people buy it. It was on every console. The people who got through Myst, I have mad respect for you. I'm no good at puzzle games. In fact, puzzle games are the reason why backseating is allowed here. If I get stuck on a puzzle, just tell me. I've got too many games to beat. Tell me what the answer is. We'll get through it a lot quicker and move on to something else. Is mode. Checks quest mode. You bought the Myst remake in full 3D? I didn't know that they made that. That's cool. I still wouldn't be good at it, but it's cool. Oh, this elevator sucks. Damn it. Get out of here. Are they goblins? What the hell are they? Oh, this sucks. Is this the first final fight that we played that has an elevator? Huh. You know, I don't think I've ever realized that. A streamer you've been following for years once asked you for a hint and you thought he was joking, so you replied, ha ha ha, no. Hey, can I have a hint? No. You cannot. An elevator? In a fucking beat 'em up? No way. I'm actually shocked that this is like the first final fight that has one. Left the channel recently due to backseating. One of those total lifeless losers who wants to literally puppet the stream's every movement. It got really annoying. Go here, do this. Last patch changed things. Next patch changed things. Yeah, I mean, there is a difference between like backseating and helping out and being like, turn left, turn right. You know, I mean, I get that too. Some people get overexcited with it. That's true, but in Turtles, there was a bunch of elevators you couldn't throw people off of. Oh my God, Fat Jack! Do you think Fat Jack picked that name for himself? You think he was like, from now on, I want to be known as Fat Jack? And every girl is just named May. They all really like that name, so. Damn, this guy's just protected by a bunch of fucking hot chicks. Maybe this evil bad guy isn't that bad after all. Maybe he's onto something. Like that, look, that's the uniform. He was like, you guys are all gonna wear this. All of you stay on one side. It makes it easier. Maybe they're robot clones? Maybe the future is now. All right, Diamond. Oh, shit. And there's Arby. You think he likes to eat at Arby's? With Fat Jack? The two of them going together, they have a pretty good time. That's the future, man. You're gonna like it. They have ways of making you like it. Oh, man. Just an average day with more robots. Like, I feel like I can't not get hit when they come charging in. Although I was also watching the jiggle physics that they put in my Super Nintendo game. How lewd, Capcom. Oh my god, it's a never-ending barrage. Dude! He picked her up by her neck. Good grief. Like, at least we don't have to do the whole, like, they're a little forgiving. Like, right? Like, I didn't have to do the elevator again or any of that. We started up here. That's pretty good. Now we fight the robot women again. I just think that if you can give them all different color hair and different outfits, maybe they can have a different name. I don't know. I'm just saying. Like, it's that hard to be like, that one's Sue, that one's Betty, maybe one's Melissa, probably the blonde. Get a Cammy out there. But no, just May. Even in the first game when you had people who looked the same, you had like J and 2P. And J and 2P in that first game, they can suck it. Bastards. Well, there's another retro achievement of some sort. Oh, yeah. Give me that sandwich. Arby's, we have the meat. Dude, Dax was in here earlier talking about Bojangles, and now I want some. Who in here has ate at Bojangles? Who knows what I'm talking about? Who knows this fast food restaurant? I feel like it used to just be in the South, but now it's like spreaded. You're so tired of banging your robot hero? It's torture. It's torture, I tell you. Bojangles sounds like a serial killer in a bad B movie. It does, but he makes fantastic chicken. Mustn't be in your area. Can't say you've heard of the place. You really eat fast food anyways, though. So, yeah, it's good. It's kind of like, I don't know, what, like Popeyes or something, but a lot nicer. I think it's mostly just in the South. I live in North Carolina, so they have it there. But they, you know, they got like their own chicken. Their biscuits are really good, but it's their bow fries covered in their seasoning. So good. I don't eat a lot of fast food either, so I haven't ate there in a long time. And then Dax comes in and talks about how he lives down in Texas and they just got one down there. And I was like, oh shit, dude, you gotta go eat there. Which is funny because we just got a Whataburger here and I've never ate a Whataburger. Or In-N-Out, but we don't have In-N-Out over here on the East Coast. I think that's West Coast only, I think. Yeah, it's just West Coast. Would Fat... See, I want to eat where Fat Jack is eating. Because you know he knows the good spots. If Fat Jack recommends a restaurant, you eat there because that's going to be some good shit. Eat everything not nailed down. Poor Fat Jack. He's getting a lot of hate. Everyone deserves a good In-N-Out. Give him the old In-N-Out. The old 1-2-1-2. The old, hi, how's your mother? I once heard somebody say it like that. Somebody was like, you gave him the old, hi, how's your mother? And I thought it was the funniest fucking thing I had ever heard. And so now I use it all the time. I'm still not 100% sure what it means. And I think that makes it better. How's your father's UK term? Well, we got Bob's your uncle. So, you know. So we got that going for us. Which is nice. And Bob's your uncle. Speaking of which, there is this, I don't know, when I'm like laying in bed at night before I go to sleep, I like watching like weird fucking TikToks. And there's one that talks about where all these like old terms came from. And they did one on a pot to piss in. He's so poor, didn't have a pot to piss in. And apparently that actually comes from a thing. That when people were super poor, like, a long time ago, like, hell, I don't even remember what. I'm terrible with dates. But they had the, like, so broke, didn't have a pot to piss in because people used to pee in pots and then you would use that to, like, as a dye or something. So people would collect it or whatever, and different places would use it to like dye clothes. But if you were so poor you didn't even have a pot to piss in, you couldn't even sell your piss to make the money. And that's apparently where the term comes from. See, and some people say it's that too, but that's what that one video was saying. Isn't that crazy? You don't got a pot to piss. Dude! Oh, this guy's a dickhead. Did he Hadouken me? Asshole. That's what we're doing, huh? Oh my god, this guy's gonna be a dick, huh? Okay, so if I'm kicking him like that, and he starts doing his stupid move, I bet I can get out of it like that. Because that would do less damage than whatever that's doing to me. Damn. His health bar is still white. Woo! I mean, that works pretty good. Damn. Except when he does that. Damn, this dude. Asshole. Damn it. I'm glad that, so that doesn't do any damage to me unless I hit him with it. So I could spam that a little bit more just to get away from his attack. Okay. I'm hoping my continue starts me there. Wouldn't that be something? I almost forgot to... Oh, well, well, well. The video game gods had mercy on my soul. That was a good way to start out. Damn, that was less good. Dude, don't just do stupid things. You, sir, I don't like. So his whip that he does is so slow it doesn't knock me down. That does. Ooh, that's nice, though. You need to die. That's what needs to happen. Ha ha ha. See, that's just a get out of jail free card because it doesn't hurt him when he's in it either. So I'm not taking any damage by dodging it like that. I wonder, does my time reset when I die, when I use a life? Because I could weaken him a lot just jump kicking, I think. No, it does. Oh, it does. Woohoo! So really, we got all the time in the world. Not all the life in the world, though. There we go. See, that's what I need to hit him with is the knee. Fuck. See, that down knee attack, like, hits multiple times, I think. Oh my, he took the whole life bar. Dude. Oh, we're getting close. Don't throw knives at me. Oh, fuck. Is he healing over he's not healing over time. He's just got so many life bars. All right, last life. No one believes I have a soul. I mean, that might be true, too. Have you craven Culver's burger? I mean, that's a good thing to be craving. If you're going to be craving something, might as well be Culver's, huh? Damn it. Get away. How did that miss? Like, really? No. No. He's lying. Come on, dude. It takes too long to do any damage to this fucking dude. What? He's so quick. How would you do this with a character that isn't quick? Whoa! Ooh! Uh-oh! He whipped her! You can't do that! Fuck. I wish the run worked better. Oh my fucking god. Come on. See, I want to get more of those shots in. Oh shit, she did some type of weird back flip thing. Don't do that. I will, sir, I will do that as many times as it takes. I don't think it's doing a lot of damage though, is it? What if it's doing 1,000 damage per hit? But he has 50,000 hit points. It changed color. Damn it. Like, come on, man. Come on. Come on, bitch. Come on, come down in here to it. Oh, fry. Fry, bitch. Oh, jeez. Seizure alert. It was possible, but the city is in shambles. This looks like a job for Hager. I'm out. Hey, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Another one bites the dust. That's 2 tonight. Sometimes we get lucky, we knock out a couple games tonight. I'll take it. Of course, to be fair, those were like the 2 easier, I guess, Final Fight games. I still gotta do Final Fight 1. We should really probably do the Sega CD version. I'll eventually do both. Wow, Capcom was really happy of that animation, weren't they? They were really proud of what they created there. Well, there you go. Another game in the books, guys. We knocked out both final fights tonight. Of course, I mean, we always got Final Fight Guy, too. But it was just something a little different to do today after we did the Pokemon Nuzlocke run, and it failed. I was just looking for something a little different. So we got a snowstorm coming this weekend, so I don't know if I'll be streaming this weekend. I don't even know if I'll have power this weekend. We'll see. Do Final Fight 1 on Commodore 64. Dude, I'm down. If it's a jank game, you know I'm going to play it eventually. But, so I probably won't be streaming this weekend. But, you know, everybody who's out there in a spot that's, getting snow and all that kind of stuff, you know, stay safe out there. Just in case. You never know what's going to happen. You hope my power stays on so I can at least stay warm. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And thanks again, Meow, for recommending my stream. I really appreciate it. You guys are super nice. Everybody's been super cool today. Thanks to all the new followers. Guys, I appreciate it. Shout outs again to Shepard. I know he left a little earlier, but for the gift sub. And Fab, thank you for the bits. That is fantastic. You guys are great. Glad we knocked out a couple games. Monday, we're going to keep... assuming that's the next time I stream, Monday we're going to keep beating more games. We're going to do this for a little bit because we just did a bunch of like A to Z streams. So let's knock some games off the backlist. I don't know what we will play next, but we'll discuss it in the Discord. So remember, if you're sub, you get access to the sub-only Discord, and we'll discuss things in there. Hey, and Hermit, buddy, thanks again for talking with me about how we can do this whole spending channel points things, trying to come up with a way that people can kind of shortlist the games they want me to play. If you die in the snow, you get my sexy robots. I mean, maybe. They're programmed that if I die, the sexy robots will start killing everybody. So, you know, fingers crossed they don't die, you know, for all humanity. You'll send me the bill. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you doing it. I can give you $3. Will I be on tomorrow and Saturday? I'm not sure, martial arts. We got a lot of ice, snow coming this way. So I might not be on this weekend, but definitely Monday. And like I said, we'll come up with some new stuff to stream. But anyways, guys, you guys are the fucking best. I mean it. Thank you guys so much for coming out and watching me. And I will catch you guys all next time. All right. Night, everybody.